and welcome, folks. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing not too bad myself. It took quite a long time to get that makeup off after Saturday. Holy shit, managed to get a whole bunch of the makeup in my eyes. As you can imagine, I am a man of many talents, including getting shit in my eyes. But Saturday was an absolute blast. Just want to say thanks again to everybody who came along. It was a good time. It was a dumb time, but it was a good time. And now, with 4 votes, because my vote doesn't count, or should my vote count? It doesn't matter. But anyway, Monster Sanctuary got the most votes from my short list of games. So, we're playing Monster Sanctuary. I have heard tale that it's good, so let's give it a try. And as always, I reserve the right to not, or to, play something else should it be who. But we'll give it a good few hours of playing before we decide that, shall we? I mean, it's apparently some sort of weird mishmash Metroidvania meets Pokemon. Although the creatures look like that's a lion, that's an eagle, that's a wolf, that's a frog. They don't seem to be particularly crazy. I've not launched this before, this might be really loud. Also, the weekly rant count. That needs to be reset. New dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. And I'm feeling good. Is this... Okay. Audio. Alternative battle themes. I've not heard of the battle theme, so I don't know if alternative is good. Yep, that's all fine. I'll figure this out when we get there. Preview dodge chance. Advanced game modes. Character visuals. Oh, it's basically, do you want to be red and black or blue and blonde? Well, red and black is generally what I go for. It's me, a Kain. The Monster Sanctuary is a land far away from any other human civilization. While wild monsters are dangerous to humans, monsters raised by them grow loyal to their owners. I do like the slimes with cute cat faces. I'm getting Ragnarok Online vibes. Most of the people of the Monster Sanctuary reside in the Keeper's Stronghold. Many of them learn to raise and train monsters. Also monster keepers, because they can't be called monster ranchers. And they certainly can't become monster hunters. Choose the familiar of your bloodline. Spectral Wolf. Water Wind. Spectral Eagle. Fire Wind. Spectral Toad. Earth Water. Spectral Lion. Fire and Earth. Oh, I don't know. So attack 5 pips, 6 pips, 4 pips, 5 pips. The wolf looks like it's so the lion is pretty average across the board. It's got 6 health and mana, 7 health and 8 mana, 6 and 6, 6 and 7. Slightly less defense. The wolf Wait, is this the same number of points across the board? Hold on, let me do the quick math on this. 5, 10, 20, 24, 25, 27. Yep, that's 20 to 27. That's 8, 7, 15. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 27. 5, 10, 15, 20, 23, 27. 4, 8, 5. No, 28. The spectral toad has 1 extra point. So, as written, the toad is the strongest. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27. Why do you have an extra point, Mr. Frog? I'm going to go with the doggo because it's a doggo. And also because water and wind might lend itself to lightning, and everybody knows how partial I am to lightning. So let's go with lightning, dog. Yes. Or hope it's lightning. Among the most prestigious monster keepers, there are 4 prominent old bloodlines tied to monster sanctuaries history. Each of those bloodlines is aided by a spectral familiar. These familiars are ageless protectors of their family, passed on from one keeper to the next. Kain is just starting out to become a monster hunter like the other his ancestors before him. And as with all starting monster keepers, his journey begins on the keeper's trail. His bloodline familiar bears the form of a spectral wolf. Name your familiar. Oh no. We need to come up with names. Like my dog. Gotta call him Buddy. Come on, Buddy. Wait, he talks? Monsters are wild things. The only reason I'm helping you is the bond I share with your family. Most monsters are less inclined than me to help you. That's why you must always raise your own monsters. They will grow alongside you just as I will, and they will fight for you. The best way to gain a monster's loyalty is to hatch it from its egg. Of course, you'll have to fight to get those monster eggs. Look at that blob over there. Minding his own business. Initiate a fight by contact. We shall see if you live up to your ancestors. Okay, so the animations look good so far. Start combat. So, Airsicle was Ice Hail. So 2 times 100% physical damage, neutral, critical damage plus 50%. Costs 50 mana. Oh, I wonder how the mana is regenerated. Let's just start with Claw. Oh wait, it's weak to air. Oh, it shows you. It shows you a preview of the damage. Oh, mana regenerates at the end of the turn. Okay. Good. Victory! Difficulty, random arbitrary number, duration 3 turns, healthiness, buff, debuffs, execution. Well, I got 3 stars. Rare loot chance 40%, gold bonus 120%. I got a blob egg, a small potion. Wait, heals target for 4 times 150. 600. There you go, you see the blob egg. Now you need to hatch it. Open the inventory menu and try and hatch it. Okie dokie. Hatch egg to receive a blob. Hatch blob. Name monster. Blob. I have a keyboard right here, but okay. Mr. Blobby. Suffice to say, his stats are garbage. As I kind of figured, he's a blob. No. Not really sure what that attack thing is. Didn't really seem to do very much of anything. So, Blob has Arcane Bolt and Heal. Okay. You're weirdly magic for a blob. Not sure I feel about that combo counter at the top. And mercifully, I'm not covering up any part of the UI so far, so that's great. Four hits, damage plus 20%. Oh, that's actually not terrible then. Heals can okay. This game could be pretty fun. Offer level 1 common upgrade materials, more potions. Based on the effectiveness of your combat strategy, you get a rating of 1 to 5 stars. Earning a higher rating increases your chance of getting better drops like rare monster eggs. So just don't suck at combat and you will get good rewards. Okay. Young Keeper, 'tis the Keeper's trail's beginning. For all of man, beast and sanctuary has beginning. Okay. Come on, get it! Magma Pillar. And Rocky. Arcane Bolt is just yes, magic damage, neutral, non-elemental. You, my dude, are made of lava, so you don't like. Nope, you definitely don't like having icy hail smacked off your face. Is it just me, or is the blob seems to over heal MP? That could be interesting. Each individual hit has a chance to be critical. That's pretty cool. Oh, big damage. Okay, so the combat order is pretty cool. It's man, that was only 3 stars? I'm gonna guess that the key to a skill point. As monsters gain experience in combat, their level will increase. As well as to gain your skills, you should look at them in the skill tree menu. Oh boy. Spectral Flame. We can give the Air Sickle attack plus. Change it to level 2. Mana Symbiosis. Regenerate 5 mana for each heal received. Oof. Spectral Flame. Improves mana by 1. Hybrid Mastery increases attack by 10% of this monster's magic. Increases magic by 10% of the monster's attack. Nice. cooling. Every hit has a 10% chance to apply chill. Magic plus lifesteal. Oof, that's pretty amazing. Damage, increases damage and applies glory buff to the whole party. Increases critical damage, crit chance by 10%, critical damage of 20%? Bloody hell. Right, well, I think we start by taking... 2 times 100%, so 200%, 210% magical damage. Let's learn Spectral Flame. What have you got, Mr. Blobby? Acid Rain, Arcane Bolt, Bubble Burst, Heal, and Slime Shot. Okay, this game could be pretty good. It's got a lot of potential. Wait, obtain set. Wait, I'm sorry. We give them equipment. Oh, this is gonna be deep by the looks of things. Into kunai. We'll assess this. So they'll lose 15 defense, damage reduction, gain mana regen. Well, you're the healer, dude, so here, you can have a kunai. It makes your numbers go up. I think I'm not first Metroidvania. Vital Ring. Increases HP by a big number. There you go. Are you going to tell me that wall's breakable? Hello, fellow keeper. Did you know that every single one of your monsters possesses a special ability? So can be to get rid of certain obstacles. Also, you might encounter some indestructible walls, like the one behind me. Well, I don't feel quite that smart because you just told me about it, but still, I figured it out on my own. Go ahead and try and hit it with my monster abilities. I know what I'm doing. So, okay, so X is not attack for monsters, it's a monster ability. Hey friend, you're just starting as a monster keeper, right? Did you pick some equipment for your monsters already? You make your monsters stronger by equipping them. I already figured that out, but thank you. Ooh. Wonder how you get up there. I don't have double jump yet. I'm gonna guess I come back with double jump or some other monster ability that'll help me. So there's a blob and a Vero. You're weak to grass. You resist there. Can you resist purple? That was supposed to be the bird. Oh, now they're slightly stronger. Off info. Oh, physical skills deal 20% more damage. Well, that answered the question. I was wondering if attacks with multi-hits. Ow. Attacks with multi-hits, like attack one enemy until it's dead, and then you get, then the next hit kind of moves like, so like overflows to the next target. The answer is no, it does not. Oof, Featherstorm, not messing about. Cut a bitch. Bitch was cut. Victory. Got some money and a wee potion. Skill point for Mr. Blobby. Mr. Blobby. Acid Rain applies armor break. Reduces defense and other sources of damage reduction by 25%. Ooh. Wait, magic proc. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 35% of magic value. What? Increases mana regen of the whole party by 10%. You can get your chocolate rain attack. Man prospered through generations, founded cities and nations, connected by dirt and wheel, and later by steam and steel. That's nice. Yeah, nailed it. Gained a bracelet. What the fuck are you? You're distressing looking. What's the bracelet do? Damage reduction, mana regen, defense. Your stats are terrible. You can have some equipment so you don't entirely suck. Fight all the walls, especially ones that look like they could be secret walls. Obtained a gauntlet, defense and crit chance. Buddy is a crit machine, so he has the crit gauntlet. But mind one of these birds. Acid rain. And the claws. So close. A little bit more power. Break you. So far this game is it's got potential to be a massive time sink, which is problematic. Or problematic. Who is like, oh, you know what? That Kain guy, he likes Metroidvanias and Pokemon. Why not both? Man, you have those who wait in the woods caverns beyond, yet for treasures within he'll not wait. Man, you of those who wait in the woods and caverns beyond, yet for the treasures within he longed, for the greed of the kings was great. Butcher that sentence. Die, magma worm. Oh, you brought a Rocky. Acid rain. Rocks. 69 damage crit. Nice. Oh, fucking rude, you little rock beasted. Yep. Deep slash. These little attack animations are nice. Nothing like crazy mind-blowing, but also like definitely cool. Like they put some ooh, a magma pillar egg. Nice. You know, some thought and due care has went into this. Hybrid mastery. Yeah, just increased both attack and magic by 6. Just seems like a good buff. Just double check glories and actuals. Yeah, it's a spell. So, attack, passive, passive, passive. So I think the next level up we take cooling, because every monster loses 10% mana when applied. Mana regeneration reduced by 20%. It's not like a crazy buff, but if I turn off a monster's ability to use its best skills, that's probably fine. Let's get magma pillar. Look at it. It's not a magma pillar. It's a screamer pillar. Well, that was easy. Right, so what have you got? Wait, you just start at level 3? Nice. Right, what have you got? Ignite, Arcane Bolt, and Shield. Shield all for a big chunk of defense. You also have Barrier, which is receive 20% less damage. Huh. Mana shielding. When attacking an enemy, during your shielding. Oh my god, this game is... Thanks for voting for this, people. Wait, Burning Desire. Unique Aura. Apply shield to the party when an enemy receives burn damage equal to 4% of each monster's max health. Wow. The power of each consecutive hit during your ability is increased by 5% continuously. What? Shield and power. All monsters in the party deal 5% more damage. Right, let's take shield. And this ignite applies burn. So I feel like this unique aura is unique. It's probably pretty good for a reason. That's why it's unique. Hello. I got an orb and a morning star. So give you more attack but less magic. Way less magic. No. The Cestus is just far too good. So, what about you, my dude? Oh, you're magic. Your attack is awful. So you get the orb. You can ponder this orb. Go over there and think about what you've done. The Morning Star would give you more attack, but way less magic. Nope. So we keep the Morning Star for when we get some sort of big chunky bonk powerhouse type. By that I mean hopefully something that doesn't suck. Let's stick with Arcane Bolt for now. As much as the Acid Rain is good. Ignite! Burninate the countryside! Right. Oh, so that... is that buff only a chance? Oh, that's a problem if that's the case. Makes me sad. Oh, I was wrong on one of them. Oh, I see. No, it's whenever the burn ticks, they get a shield. My apologies, game. It's totally fine. Shield is temporary HP. That's awesome. Oh, let's just air cycle this guy. Look at the wee blob. Woo, 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 woo. Woo! Why does it have a cat face? I just noticed. Cotton, potatoes. Also, I noticed that said it took me 2.66 turns. Skills. Mr. Blobby. What'd you get? Increased mana regen of the whole party by 10%. It's probably great. Every attack triggers an additional hit. That's really 5 bolts. Oh, actually, that's water. Slime shot. I feel like I need to get slime shot because that gives me access to earth damage. Does that mean, yeah? So we've got water, earth, fire, wind. Wait. That's all of it. Yeah, water. I've got. Buddy's got water and wind. He's got fire. He's got earth. That's all 4 elements covered. Man plunged into the deepest abyss, foraged, attacked, and slew. These endeavours were without solace. The cost of humanity nobody knew. How very rhythmic and rhyming this place is. I probably think of something to rhyme there, and I couldn't come up with something. Must have been the timing. What have we got? Right, Keeper's Stronghold, left, Keeper's Trail. This is the path to the Keeper's Stronghold. We should continue the Keeper's Trail first and visit Old Baran. Oh, there's just a chest down here. Oh, there's craft material. Okay, well, I ended up... Oh, wait. Cool. There has to be a button that lets you like quick switch between your creatures. Because if your creatures are all giving you some sort of unique ability, I presume birds will like carry you a bit maybe, or give you glide. You know, something like that. We got... That looks like vines. They probably burn. Those look like cats with swords. Cat Zerkers. They're exactly that. They are cats with swords. I want one. Right. They are weak to earth, so time for slime shot. And poison. So let's start stacking debuffs on them. Well, I don't have any debuffs to stack. I only have violence. So, I don't know. Violence. Oh no, my blob's weak to that. No, blob! Position blob, heal thyself. Worm, shield the party with your weird powers. Let's whack this guy with rocks. Renera, wait, this doesn't look like a Marvel game. That's because I finished it. Would you believe? Also, Renera, hope you're doing well. Right, instead I'm playing this adorable slash... I feel like I'm going to be a... No, wait, it had an ending? I know, right? It had an ending. It took about 60 hours, but I got there. Oh, holy worm! Ah, Spectral Flame will kill either of these. This guy's got slightly more health. Big a woo! Oh. Crits will do it. Oof. I really want one of these Cat Zerker eggs. So, can I have a Cat Zerker egg, please? 4 stars. I think I did pretty good. Damn it. Yes! Wait, is this Pokemon Fantasy Metroidvania? Yes. That is exactly what this is. Breakable wall? No, damn. Tamed a walnut. Fuck yeah, wait. So, give me this. Hooray! Cat Zerker! Congrats, Renera. You're now a cat Zerker. And you've got skill points. What do you do? Because this is the cool thing about this game, is it's Pokemon, but with skill trees. Checks for the game on Steam. It's on Game Pass. You're a cat. You're indeed a cat with a sword. Right. Okay, so they have claws, slash. I don't need air sickle. I've got air sickle on my dog. Fire claws. And regeneration. Regenerate 7.5% max health at the start of the turn. Okay, what passives though? Because my dog already has claws. So crit chance plus 5%. Health up. Attack up. Precision. The first hit of an ability has a 20% increased crit chance. Nice, nice. Defense. More crit. Mana regen up. Life steal. Mana up. Heroism deals 2% increased damage for every buff on the monster. Well, the Cat Zerker seems pretty awesome. I prefer to just buy my games, to be honest. More support for the devs, hopefully, too. I mean, that's totally fair. I can afford Game Pass because it lets me... Well, I pay for Game Pass because I can't afford to always buy my games outright because financial situation is shit. I do, when I get the opportunity, buy games to support devs, especially indie games like this. I've kickstarted a whole bunch of games because of indie developers being, well, cool indie developers, and they need that little bit of extra help. And usually, if I kickstart a game, it's way, way cheaper than the final product. And then I get to have my name. Then I get to have my name in the credits, and that's cool. I feel Fire Claws is the right answer here. Oh, it's 2 skill points. Oh, also, your Cat Zerker is definitely physical. So, Morning Star for you. No thing here. The other skill point. Do I just learn regeneration? Yeah, let's just learn regeneration. Might as well have a complete moveset. And then let's switch. Mr. Blobby goes in the middle between Buddy and Renera. There we go. So either way, the healing blob is safe in the middle. Oh, actually, I wonder. Gonna guess. Why is that a musical note? Oh, it tells you! Claws, breaks through hidden walls, cuts through vines. Activate water orb, break through hidden walls, cut through vines. Ignite, burns vines, enkindles torches, and activates fire orbs. I mean, okay. Hey guys, how yous doing? It's just magma pillars. Magma pillars for days. Well, unfortunately for you, I have the power of rocks. Made of ice. So, that's fun for you. Acid rain. Great armor. Right, claws. 200% physical damage. Slash. One huge... Oh, I didn't read slash properly. It's one huge hit that applies bleed. That stacks. Oh. Oh no. But we're gonna start by just applying regen to the party. Yeah, I don't have the right Pokemon yet. Okay, so... No, don't burn Renera. Don't burn... Stop burning me. You little shits. Ah, they gave himself a defense buff. That's not very cash money on you. Armor break. Goodbye. Whoa! Big damage. Are there evolutions too? I don't know. However, what I have... Okay, give me a second to kill this worm. I mean, time for slash, because that was just... Uria! Big damage. Level up the doggo. So, this is convenient. You see here, like, the skill trees. So the skill trees give you access to, you know, new abilities and whatnot. But level 40, there's capstones. So I don't know if there's evolutions if you get to like the end and there's like evolutionary capstones. All I know is I've played this game for like half an hour and I'm already getting that sort of, oh no, this could consume a lot of my time. In a very good way. But I don't want the glory buff yet. Although the glory buff is probably excellent with a Cat Zerker, because the Cat Zerker seems to be very crit heavy. So... Symbiosis is cool, but the Hybrid Mastery I've already used. Let's... I'm not noticing any like real difficulty spike yet. I mean, the 3 Cat Zerkers were pretty tough. Crit ring. Guess what? Actually, your crit chance is 10%. Your crit chance is 15%. Sorry, kitty. Oh no, wait, hold on. No, that's silly because you don't have an ability. But he doesn't have an ability yet that does anything on crit other than just, you know, murder people real good. Spectral Flame. Oh no, wait, Air Sickle on the blob. They're strong against water, strong against... Read regular against earth, arcane shot. More games need to show typings and like effectiveness and stuff. Can't regen. Oi. Oh, also at the start of the game, you get to choose which. You get to choose between 4 starters. There's a spectral. They're all spectral. So it's a spectral wolf, lion, eagle, or toad. And I took the dog because my brain was like, the dog's wind and water is like a storm, and lightning is my favorite, so I figured I would get lightning, but instead I get, you know, air sickles and hail, which, to be honest, I am a fan of wind blades as well, so the dog was a good choice. But for some reason, when you look at because all of the stats are measured in pips, or like little, you know, like 5-bar gates, and I did the math, and for some reason the toad is like the weakest in the sense that it's got the lowest attack, both magical and physical. But its health and mana are through the roof. They're like 7 and 8 respectively. And when I counted the 3 more attack-focused pets, the bird, the wolf, and the lion, they all had 27 stat points. The toad had 28. I'm not sure why. The toad is, by the math, by the numbers, the toad is the strongest starter. Anyway, air blades, and that health regen on hit is probably going to come in clutch at some point. Pew! And you can also, if you so choose... Oh, does it show you? Oh, I think the kind of the slightly pulsating white bar shows you the damage you would do if that's a full critical. So like if Claw crits, it kills this guy. But only if both Claw Slash's clip. Could be easy to get balanced later on. It could be. I honestly am. I'm just having fun with. This is the very beginning. Like the game literally starts with you. You choose your starter, and then it says, yes, everybody that comes from this hunter's lodge. Everybody that comes from this hunter's lodge basically goes on this hunter's trail after they've hung around with their pet. So, in terms of like narrative, there has been very little. And quite frankly, I don't expect this game to have much in the way of narrative. I expect it to be very much in the same vein as Pokemon, where it is almost exclusively gameplay. And to that, I say, oh no, what a shame. That's terrible. Right, what passive? Mana upkeep, yes. Because I noticed that, Renera, you're very mana intensive, so let's fix that. Sustain. Oh, what? That's pretty fucking wild. Sustain applies barrier to the whole party and applies regeneration on a random monster. Oof. Oofa and or Doofa. It's pretty good. Kindle. Every hit has a 10% chance to apply burn. Oh, I can see why that's off the back of Arcane Bolt. Because then that's... Well, ignites a guaranteed burn, but this means Arcane Bolts. 4 10% burn chances. Renera, if you do the series, would it start with Demon Souls or Dark Souls? Annoyingly and very unfortunately, it would start with Dark Souls. I have my PlayStation 3 and I have Demon Souls, but it is far too much hassle. Like, I don't have any room on my desk, basically, to hook up my PlayStation 3. There's nowhere I could put it that wouldn't be an absolute cable management nightmare disaster. I've got no sockets either, to be honest. So I've got like a, what do you call it, a cradle? I've got a desk tidy thing under my desk that holds all my cables and everything, and it's complete. There's my, like, I call it the Tower of Power because I'm a nerd, a big old nerd. But my multi-block power adapter, it's like a tower with like 5 sockets on either side. That sits in that, and there's no free sockets. Everything's full. I just have so much shit plugged in here. Emulation is a thing. And I think my PC is definitely powerful enough to emulate it. I don't know if the emulation is there. I tried it a while ago. It's something I could certainly try. Because I've only played through... It's very good. Played it emulated. Oh, really? Oh. Well, in that case, I could certainly give it a try. The old college try, because I played Demon Souls all the way through and beat it. God, a long time ago. Like, because my friend imported it, because you couldn't get it in the UK. My friend imported it, and I played it on his PlayStation 3. Back in the day, so I mean, I've not really played it much since then because obviously all the online services are gone, which is good because it means I don't have to worry about being, invaded. But oh no, I'm aware that the servers are gone. Also, head on her. I said head on her. Fucking alerts, I swear. Like, I'm not bothered about the not missing out on stuff. Like that's fine. It's the just making sure that the gameplay is there, like the game runs, because Dark Souls is the kind of game where, as we all know, like you don't want to get fucked over by the controller not working properly. Oh, smoke bombs. They help me retreat out of combat. That's nice. Crossing the bridge. Yeah, this game is... Oh, look at this Sasquatch motherfucker! A yowie. Oh, it's 2 yowies and a Vero. A birdie. So what have we got? You're strong against everything I've got, but thankfully Spectral Flame is neutral, so... Burny time. The bird is weak to slime shot, so let's poison the bird. And you guys are... You're weak to fire. Well, that's unfortunate. Fire claws. Wait. Hey, stop doing things. Stop that. Alright, stop that. So these guys apparently just heal somehow. Is there a way for me to check? I mean, there's buff info. I guess I can't check the monster. Oh, enemy info. Just shows me there doesn't. I don't know anything about their abilities, so. Which is cool, but also poo. Yeah, let's just get rid of this one at the front. Arcane Bolt's good enough. RPC S3 works great. That's what I have. Slash the birdie. Whoa, huge crit. What the hell was that? I don't know what you're doing, Mr. Man, but I don't like it. Double crit, very nice. Heal Renera. Big crit. Not a big crit. Big boo. Stop healing! The ooze is made of water and you hit it with water. Not very clever, are you? 4 stars! Yeah, the birdie! That's what I wanted. Oh, Renera got skill point. Skills. Passives, so crit chance up. First hit of an ability is a 20% increased crit chance. Mana regen, lifesteal, hero. No, it's got to be that. Because slash is 1 hit. The bleed is 20% of the damage dealt. That's insane damage potential. So that means that instead of only having 20% crit on slash, it's actually 40%. That's pretty damn spicy. 1 bird, please. Congrats, donor, you're a bird. Yep. Rare, you got skills. You do indeed. They're multiplying. You maybe, perhaps, are losing control. Because the power that you are in fact supplying is electrifying. So it's got beating, which is a neutral attack. Might, which applies might buff to the whole party, which is physical damage. Power is might to all and sorcery to random. Sidekick. Each attack triggers an additional 40% damage hit. Ooh. Combo buffing. Every buff action applies 1 additional random buff. Wow, so the bird's a pretty support monster. Okay. Learn Featherstorm for wind. Oh, okay. Featherstorm, but not Air Sickle. Because yeah, Featherstorm hits more times for less overall damage, but I have a funny feeling that you can easily buff your individual hits, so that this ends up doing more damage overall. I know I've got long hair, but that doesn't make me a bird. Good one. Attack proc. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 35% of attack value. See, this is what I was meaning. Attack proc. Yeah. So... I feel like power with combo buffing is probably going to be really good. Also, well, actually, that depends, because my party at the moment, like, so your ancestral pet is just equal. Just, well, at least the one I chose is good at magic and physical. The blob is magic. Rhaenyra's all physical. The Screama Pillar is all magic. The Donner is all physical, effectively. So, actually, how does that upgrade? 210. I have a funny feeling the Air Sickle $455, $475. Yeah, I mean, crit chance, evasion, dodging, cascade. That's the ability I was looking for. Cascade. The power of every consecutive hit during ability is increased by 5% continuously. So that hits 6 times. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's 25% by the last hit. Although realistically, that, you know, what's the actual math on that? 5, 10, 15, 30%. It's not though, because it increases each time. So it's 5% of the original value, then 10% of that the new value, then 50% of that new value, then 20% of that, and then 25% of that. So yeah, this Featherstorm by the end of it does way more damage than Air Sickle when buffed. But Bird needs to be level 10 plus to get access to those. So for now, I think we're going to take yeah, and also Sidekick, just every attack applies an additional attack. What is feed? Okay, now is food a permanent or a temporary buff? I feel it's probably temporary. Anyway, let's go murder some stuff. I don't know what that chest had in it. Let's find out together. Because it could have been anything. Phoenix Tears is probably what it was. Revives target and heals the target 4 times for 200 each time. Monster Keeper. A fairly traditional Monster Keeper's outfit. And then a wooden actually, you know what? Yeah, Donner, do you have a wooden stick already? You do. Oh no, wait. Where did I get the tome from? More mana and regen for Mr. Blobby. Although I say that, do I really need Mr. Blobby? No, I think Mr. Blobby's fine, but partly we're just team physical attacker now. Oh no, wait. Because that's water, air, just fire. Means I lose out. I mean, I lose out on Mr. Blobby's poison. No, this is fine. This is fine. And when have I ever pretended I'm even remotely good at Pokemon? Spoilers, I'm not. I'm terrible at Pokemon. So, I'll figure it out. Oh, also, Bird. Levitates the player. Not for very long, but probably for long enough. Yep. Named a shell. No! Oh god, there's cat zerkers everywhere. Oh my. Ribbon. I'm going to guess though that yeah, so it's run, jump, and that's the best they can do. Right, let's fight these guys just to get them out of the way. Spectral flame. Mate. Regeneration. I was going to say, please tell me it doesn't override the buffs. No, it doesn't. It just cycles through them. Don't know what Renera did to deserve that, but here we are. Thank you. Big buffs. Okay. Did you leave the cat alone? Yeah, okay, sidekick's dumb. Oh, they guys okay, so I guess it has to be beating. Give them the old doing. Oh, bleed immediately falls off. Good to know. It's applied at the end of turn, and that's that. Haha. No chasing after that. Ooh, a yowie egg. And a coat. A yowie! Or as I like to call him, Jim. Good job, Jim. What have you got? Ice Hail, Tackle, Beating, and Channel, which is that buff that makes things cheaper. Right. Equipment. Oh, apparently Yowies are balanced. Cool. What did I get? A coat, a ribbon, and a shell. So the ribbon's health and mana. 5, 4, 2... Actually. Crit chance is 15%. Just kind of loading Renera up with crit. Shell is damage reduction. 20 defensive damage reduction. So defense 54, 28, 66. And we'll give the health and mana to the bird. Because the bird is the word. Everybody knows about the bird. Oh. Feels like that's where I'm supposed to go, so let's not go there. What's this say? From this wound rivers flowed and mountains grew mighty and cold. 'Tis the only place for any creature that lives in peace with its nature. Lots of rhyming. Ow. Lots of rhyming and concussions. Wee. Damn it. Nope. Okay, nope. That's a no. That's a no for me, dog. Just so you know, dog. That's a no. Oh. but the big guy moves heavy blocks. So effectively, they all come with secrets. They all come with their own HMs. 10 helmet. Discover a hidden room entrance. Defense 10, 10 attack. Actually, give me that shell back. Get him more attack. I wonder if this game will do secrets within secrets. Layers. Like an onion. Get wrecked, fire boy. Every time I see regeneration, like my brain immediately thinks of Breakthrough. I know it's a weird thing, but here we are. Nah, still gonna get the kill, even with the extra sidekick kit. Rude. I'm gonna pile on the neutral damage here. Why is everything resistant to wind? I resist that. Spectral fire. Hey, Soul! Hello, my dude. I said hello. What's with you, Steam Deck? Hello. I swear my Stream Deck is just being a bitch for the sake of it. But how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 28 months of support in a fucking row. Jesus. That's insane, man. Keeping the streak alive. But yes, Monster Pokemon Hunters today. Indeed, yes. It's not Pokemon. I'm not monster hunting. I'm not monster ranching. I am monster sanctuarying. Die, Cat Zerker. Oh. Not even in a row. Twitch just says, "Oh, okay." Well, you could have had, you know, you could have been cool, but you decided to fall on your own sword, and I respect it. Right. Kinda feel like the glory buff is kind of insane. Chill is less thrilling. But that's like an actual... excuse me, that's like an actual ability. Let's have a look at like the next row down though. Let's see what anything else. Life Overload. Increase attack and magic by 1.5% of this monster's max health. Blessing applies glory to the whole party and sidekick to a random. That's pretty excellent, to be honest. Double impact. When exploiting an enemy's weakness with an attack, trigger an additional hit. That's pretty gross. Ice Storm seems to be the upgrade. AoE, Ice Hail, Flash Freeze, trigger an additional 100% damage hit when applying Chill. Okay, that's pretty great. Hunt, increase the critical chance of the whole party. Ice Spears. 3 triple hits. Critical hits apply Bleed. Gale hits all enemies for wind damage. Outlast. Unique Aura. When an allied monster gain their first, second, or third age stack, they also gain a shield equal to 50% of their max health. So what's age? At the end of its turn, this monster gains an age stack. giving it 3% damage, regen, mana regen, yes, regen, and damage reduction. Oh. So when they gain their first, second, or third, so for 3 turns, they get a shield for 15% of their health. Okay, the spectral dog's pretty busted. Seeming, I don't know. Oh, increased damage dealt by an additional 5% and an additional 5% for every age stack. Right. Ice Spear Volley hits all enemies. Seems good. Improved Glory, Attack plus Claws, Blessing. Blessing level 3 applies Glory and Sidekick to the whole party. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna take... Oh, I don't know. Let's take Glory. And we'll because I need to figure out. So now he's got... Because now he has a 5th ability, right? Because he's got 4 attacks, and now he's got Glory. So do I have access to all of them, or do I have to switch them out? Twitch actually said it was a 4-month streak, but I didn't check that box. Ah, being honest is cooler than being cool. That is true. You know what might be interesting? A game like this, Pokemon, where there's no real healing abilities. Instead, a monster will heal if it's hit by its favorite element. I mean, I've always been a fan of that. The whole, you know, elemental weaknesses are like proper weaknesses, but elemental strengths are proper strength. Is it at the moment? The elemental weaknesses and strengths have definitely come into effect. A wizard hat. Whoa. Oh, you got skill points. Here, have a hat. Kindle. Magic proc. Every attack triggers an additional hit. Heal level 2. Healing actions trigger an additional heal on the monster with the lowest health equal to 30%. That's actually pretty good. Sorcery, which is going to be the same as the might buff. Yeah, just magic skill. Jim's just happy to be here. It gives you like the tiniest little bit of height. The tiniest. Oh. Oh. There's your time to shine, various monsters. Potions. Potions, potions. And Pandora's box. Defense plus 12. Receive a random buff at the start of combat. The monster can still receive another instance of that buff normally. I'm sorry. What? Stack that bitch up. You know what, Mr. Blobby? You can have this ring of HP. That seems really strong. Just stacking buffs, especially when you know those regen buffs and damage up buffs. I would have died if a hat popped onto the Screamer Pillar sprite. Unfortunately, there's no visual things from what I've seen so far. You can... I think you can get an outfit change for the main character. But realistically, I'm just... You know, it's like Pokemon. Like, the actual trainers are irrelevant. It's the Pokemon that do all the bloody work. You just need an avatar to move around the world. It's like, hello, this is Kain, the most generic lad. Although, he looks like a little red mage, and I'm kind of okay with it. Anyway, you look like a guy I'm supposed to talk to, so let's not talk to you. rob his house, though. Can I ruin this house? Nope, okay. Hey, hon. Hello. Is that you home, then? I'm guessing that's your home. Also, congrats on being first. Old Baran. Oh, if it isn't an old friend of mine. Hey, Baran, long time no see. I brought you a new student. He just hatched his first monster, so I thought you might teach him some lessons. So you're the new spectral keeper, huh? Folk call me Old Baran. I made my home at the end of the Keeper's Trail, so I can teach all you greenhorns about your new duties as fully fledged monster keepers. But first, let's battle, see if you're worthy of the title. Oh no, a Pokemon's battle! Always observe your enemies carefully. Some say the outcome of battle is decided before it begins. Well, since I raised those blobs myself, they are stronger than the ones you've seen so far. As you can see, their level is much higher. Yes, I can see the weaknesses and resistances of your enemies. My blobs are weak to wind attacks. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, dog started with regen. Oh, of course. So, if you get a new ability, it just expands down. There is none of this Pokemon, you're only allowed 4 abilities pish, which is awesome. So far, for everybody that voted for this game, thanks. Because this game so far is pretty fucking awesome and has potential to be even awesomer. Every action you're in combat will increase your combo counter based on how often you hit your enemies or healed or buffed your allies. This will increase the damage of the following attacks. The combo counter resets after every turn, so it makes sense to always try to act with your weaker, defensive, or assisting monsters first and use high hit count actions. This will maximize the damage of your offensive monsters that act later. You know, you're right, but since I'm that guy, I just start with a nice solid round of every single person buffing. I was here before you, Kitnell, not first. Oh, you didn't get it. I mean, yes, Kitnell is technically correct. Technically first, which is the best kit. Whoa, they're using level 2 attacks? Not cool, various brosives. Get windsickled. Yoo. Time for mate. We know what mate makes. Get fucked. Hiya! Practical cat is kind of fun. Airsicle. Sounds like a really crap, like, you know, lolly. It's like, you want an airsicle. Oof. Slash could just one-hit this guy. Oh, I didn't. Boo. Don't you dare put your blood back in. How dare. How very dare. Yeah, well, we'll do this. What's your monster team? A dog, a bird, then a furry? Yeah, basically, yeah. It's a spectral dog, a random bird, and a guy in a fursuit. Sorry, a barbarian in a fursuit. But it's a barbarian in a fursuit that does huge damage. 4 stars. Green gem. Blob egg. Small potion. Yeah. It's a furry with a sword. I wouldn't fuck with him. Not bad at all. You have walked the Keeper's Trail and you defeated my monsters. However, to become a proper monster keeper, you will need to complete one more test. Young Keeper, this next test will be much more challenging. You should prepare for it first. If your monsters have any free skill points, use them now and use them wisely. Alright. So what have I got? Mana for the bird, health for the bird. I mean... Oh. Yeah, combo buffing. Combo buffing. Hello. Prepare for the real test. Yes. Good. You show bravery, but now this time you're not facing a normal monster. I'm facing some sort of little mechanical golem thing. Team Golem. Particularly powerful monsters are often described as champions. They have more health, do more damage, and can act multiple times a turn. It's your job as a monster keeper to take care of them. It's really fitting that you beat one to become a member of the Order of Monster Keepers. So know me what you're made of. Cool, so if they've got a big silhouette, then they're a champion. Oh no, buff my dudes. Gonna make them tough and kick this guy's ass. Rude. Not Rocks Fall! Rocks Fall's the worst. Anyway, you're weak to wind, right? Yeah, you sure are, buddy. Time for sidekick. Whoa, look at those stacking buffs. Probably getting bonus damage from financial intimidation. First, it's be heckin' expensive. So I'm told. I don't own a fursuit, but I mean, they have to be. The level of detail in fursuits is insane. Anyway. Oh, big crit. Big bleed. How does a robot bleed? Nobody really knows the answer. And Featherstorm. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, the free extra crit at the end. Whack. Accidentally stumbled tit first into the most powerful team comp. Probably not. I've seen that some can go for anywhere from 1k to usually 6 to 7. I think some specialized style sets can breach 10,000. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind. But you weren't looking for a friend, right? No. Oh, the shell accessory is really good. Nice. Level ups. Congratulations, young one. You have defeated your first champion, and therefore you're now a keeper aspirant. Nothing more is required of you. However, stay a while and listen. Won't you? Because there are things going on in the sanctuary that trouble me. You see, monsters can't become this powerful by normal means, and champions usually don't accept other monsters besides them or a keeper in control of them. Champions are always an anomaly, quite rare in nature. I enhanced this golem myself to make it stronger, but even I couldn't control it for longer periods of time, so I leave it deactivated most of the time. Recently, Keeper Rangers have been finding an unusual amount of champions around the sanctuary. I regularly receive letters by Mail from rangers who are stuck in distant reaches of the sanctuary fighting against champions. If it weren't for my old bones, I'd go out there myself, but at least I can keep the Keeper's trail safe. I trapped a champion in the caves in this area. You can take care of it if you're up to the task. Obtain the mountain path key. Huzzah! But before you go, there's one more lesson I want to teach you. Don't worry, I don't have any other monsters for you to fight. This lesson is just about feeding your monsters. Thank you, I was curious about this. Feeding your monsters will boost their stats. Care of your monster this way is vital if you tend to face more champion monsters, but a monster will only profits from the last 3 food items you gave it. Because of course, they poop out the buff. Now, good luck on your road as a monster keeper. Well then, you're a keeper aspirant now. Still, the only way to improve your rank is to beat more champions. I don't know, maybe be the one to reach the title of Keeper Master. There's always only one in a couple lifetimes. We can take care of the other champion right now, or go back to the Keeper Stronghold first. The choice is yours. I mean, obviously I choose violence. I always choose violence. Right. So we took that big crit bonus, mana regen, heroism, 2% damage for every buff is kind of gross. Uh, See, the thing is, right, is I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the crit chance there is the crit chance of Airsicle, or if it's the crit chance of the whole monster. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Okay, it's just overall crit chance. That's kind of gross and excellent. Okay, what you got, Jim? What you bringing to the party? Icy skin. When this monster gets attacked, 50% chance to apply chill. Seems good. Water attacks deal more damage. Mana regen. Neutral. Oh, you're just neutral. You don't really care about ice. You're a fake yeti. Taunt. When an ally would be directed, 25% chance. Wait, in PV, this game has PvP. Of course it does. It's a Pokemon style game. Health proc, every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 5% of max health. Improved defense. Glory cast. Applies channel and glory. Active skills require 20% less, and glory's the crit buff. Supply, heal all monsters in the party by 4% of this monster. Oh! Oh, so this guy, really, looking at his stats, he's not really defensive or attacky. He just kind of sits in the party as a big chunky supply of HP. All monsters in the party receive less damage. You're just a big tank lad. That's what you are, Jim. Let's give the passive aura, because that just seems good. They're not going to use them, but you know. At this moment in time, I'm not sure how it's going to be for like swap. I mean, I'll need to find a pretty cool looking monster. The game's like, do you want to switch people out? Like, it's got to be pretty cool looking, and also pretty cool. Cool. That really answers that question. I was like, what happens if I fall on spikes? Am I allowed to die? I'm gonna guess that the monsters respawn once you've been back to Sanctuary. Because that would make sense. Oh, get up there. Have to give whoever developed this credit. Oh, nope, there's monsters right there. Violence time. Hi, slime. Rude. Also rude. I think they'll take out the things that pretty weak. Oh, okay. You know what? Sure. Ah, I got greedy and went for the one-hit KO with a crit. Rude boy. Kick his teeth in. Nope. Alright. Fire claws. I mean, I'm pretty regularly getting 4 stars. Feel like I'm doing something right. Crit damage plus. Fine. Every attack triggers an additional hit. Oh, didn't learn prerequisite skill. Her. Oof. Wait, multi-sidekick? Sidekick can be stacked 2 additional times. That seems great. Ooh. There's so many decisions. Okay, just upgrade Featherstorm. Yeah, thanks for voting on this. This game is... Somebody... who was it? Might have been it was either Ginger, Jester, or Adam. I remember somebody saying, "Hey, by the way, have you played this?" And I was like, "No, but it's on my like watch list. Like it's the game that I'm interested in playing." And they were like, "Oh, big Sag." And now here I am, killing worms. I like the miss noise, the wee whoop. Like, oh, big dodge. You got a new job recently. Oh, congrats. Now working in a garden centre. There's a 20-minute walk away. Nice. That is awesome, dude. So, I'm guessing it's shift work? Or do you have a predetermined work schedule now? Big slash! Hiya! Another. Ooh, a mana ring. Very nice. Predetermined. Nice. Whoa! What the? Level ups for days. Chill. Chill out, dickwad. Magma pill. Sorry, Screamer Pillar. Screamer Pillar. Cascade. Combo healing. Gem. Big defense. Gem will potentially make things not suck. He won't fix it. It could potentially make things less suck. Ow! Fucked it. 3 Phoenix Tears. Oh, what's this? Hello, Monster Keeper. Your first time on the Keeper's Trail, is it? This is a teleporter stone. You can use it to travel quickly to other teleporters you find. Me? I'm just a treasure hunter. I make a business selling the things I find here and there. Want to buy something? Oh, sure. Sustain ring. It's mana regen. Sure, I'll buy one. Peace out, y'all. Ah, come on. Impact ring, crit damage plus 20%. Wonder if that's going to go on my critical cat. Renera doing the big murder. Crit ring, coat is crit ring, so less defense and attack. I don't know. But 70% crit damage is pretty fucking spicy. Sky veins. Money. Red gem. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, it's a monk? It's just a monk! The monsters in this game are really fun. Because they're just kinda, you know... They're not constrained with the whole Pokemon thing, you know? What's that debuff you've got, buddy? Oh, is that chill? It is chill. Chill out, dickwad. I forgot to apply glory. Oof. Oof. Hey! None of that. Oof. To be fair, Mr. Mime exists, and Jinx. That is fair, but they're also horrendous nonsense monsters. Let's apply Sidekick. Of course, the random extra buff that I'm getting now, because combo mat. Spell Shield, 20% chance to dodge magic hits. Oof. Buff stacking is definitely a thing in this. This guy's weak to earth. Well, I don't have any of that. I just have big chibs. That's all I've got. Alright. Oh my god. In the words of, you know, a certain Chewing the Fat guy, Gonnie no day that. Spectral Flame. Healing, because the healing in this game also doesn't fuck around. You got Big Chib or Big Chibs? Big Chib. Chibberoonie. Ow. Man, this guy is not fucking about. Going for the crits, I think, is the key here. Right, well, this guy's also resistant. Yeah, resistant to wind, so just got to use a regular old beatdown. Stack bleeds. Hiya! Oh. Crit's so good though. Freezing Punch's attack is concerning, but got this guy. Violence! Got him. Lost one bandana. Mana and crit chance. I got my potion back too. And a level up for the cat of the hour. More crit. Oh, I need to learn air sickle to get cause it's a prerequisite. Oh, every attack. Yeah, sure. You know what? Because every attack triggers an additional attack. An additional hit, rather. Seems kind of fun. Yeah, this game feels like you're almost designed to just kind of go in there and just build a hilariously broken team. So, the coat... feels like it's like attacks like I wonder what the yellow border is. Probably because the Pandora's Box feels like a legendary equip type situation. So it's mana, crit chance, helmet is attack, sustain. Crit chance isn't a thing, but the sustain ring and the mana ring goes on the magical healing blob. Bandana. And no helmet though. You can have the helmet and the shell. Yeah, that pump up those defense numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Another sustain ring. Fairly sure I bought one of those. Oh, that's how you get this chest. An ocarina. Mana regen, healing skills, active and passive, increased by 5%. Oh, wait. That's a musical instrument. Oh, okay. So the enemies do respawn, which is good. Nice hail on you. It might. I mean, having another copy of Airsicle is only going to do me a favor. I mean, I'm now triple stacked on wind, which is probably terrible in the grand scheme of things, but meh. I feel like if there's an ability later that, like, whoa, anybody with like a big dodge chance or like some sort of, you know, negate the first hit of damage is definitely gonna kind of ruin the Cat Zerker's entire game plan, since it's pretty much just one huge hit. Sidekick. Fly. I love that all the resources reset as well. Like, there's no out of combat healing. You just start fresh. More games need to do that, just in general. Oh, the elusive 5 stars. It, you know, eludes me. SD 5 stars. What you gotta do? Gotta do when the 5 stars come for you. Right. Oh wait. Where was the musical note? Excuse me, you guys, have you seen the musical note place? Oh, it's like one over. Oh, okay. No. Stop with glory. Because these guys are gonna like heal and be like annoying. Tanky. Yep. They just passively regenerate. I mean, so do we, but hey, I did it first. Sidekick. Yeah, sidekick. The extra hit proc on sidekick and the extra random buff is just good stuff. The fact that the extra attack can crit as well is absurd. Elemental damage all the way. Or non-elemental damage rather all the way. Yeah, elemental damage, you know, do take advantage of elemental weaknesses, but they also don't have to worry about anything else. You can just do people of violence and make them not alive anymore. You know, like that. This game shows you how much extra damage a crit does. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, a Yowie egg. And a level up for a resident Birdman donor. In that case, since this is going to be an extra proc as well, let's have all 3 of my creatures have Airsicle. Yeah! Nope. W. Nope. Oh, I suppose it's... Oh, there's also an option to increase... There's an option to increase the battle speed. Innately in the game. which is just... The game has a lot of quality of life. This game is pretty hit, but it really is. Like, I'm really enjoying this. Hey, guess what? We all have air sickle, and you're weak to it. Get fucked, blob. I don't know why the mist sound effect is so funny, because I thought that was like the wolf whimpering on hit, and then I was like, there's no, like, the monsters don't make sounds. Then it's like, there's no, so an attack misses, it's kind of like, whoop! Big whip. Slap the cat. Beat down the cat. Grip the cat. Hiya! The cat is violence. Think to die, Mr. Blob. So far though, I don't feel the need to increase the attack speed. Oh, come on. What's a guy gotta do to get the 5 stars around here? Probably one turn them, right? Passives. Let's just load this guy up on passives, because it seems like that's kind of his jam. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 5% of his max health, and he's just a big chonker. Oh. Time for the magma worms. I can't wait till I get ice rain. Just generally until I get AoE attacks. I do like everybody has just an attack as well. So it's not like, oh god, I guess all I do is thingy, struggle. I mean, I guess struggle is an attack, but you know, it's fucking terrible. Hill. Featherstorm kit. Oh, because of course it's Featherstorm level 2. I forgot I upgraded that. Slash can one hit if it crits. Sure does. Oh. No burn the birdie. Why did I... You know, I'm like, aha, physical damage, and I'm like, okay, yeah, just because physical damage works on everything equally well, doesn't mean, at least at the moment, it does. You know, it doesn't mean that I should just, you know, not take advantage of elemental weaknesses. Right, so the mana symbiosis means that he'll get 5 mana every time a regen proc triggers, which is just kind of a bit... just kind of alright, really. Increases mana, magic, and this just makes it do 200, so yeah, an extra 30% damage per slash. And it's big critical damage. And if I continue on this tree, I get glory and sidekick, although... Well, no, it's not continuing on the tree, just the guy needs to hit level 10. As soon as level 10 hits, I'm probably going to take... Oh, I don't know, actually. 160% magical damage to all enemies and a 50% chance to apply chill, or just... So, it's 5% less damage, but it hits all enemies and applies a debuff that drains their mana, meaning they're less able to use their big things, their big attacks. So... And he's got life overload as well, and more crit chance. Yeah, the dog seems pretty dope. Here it is. Right, so... Hey, Jim. Actually, healing skill, yeah. Healing skills active and passive are increased by 5%. Okay, hold on. That didn't do what I thought it did. You just put that back on just for now. Ocarina. Can't use the ocarina. Oh wait, actually. The 20 defense is insanely high. Mana and mana regen, health and mana, defense and mana, mana regen. So we'll lose, yeah, losing 2 mana and 2 mana regen, but gaining 5% active healing on regen is probably fine. How do you get through this wall? I saw the instrument in the ocarina. Hey, Rose! Hello and welcome. Buddy has a cestus. Does that make him a boxer dog? Ha! Yes, he is a boxer. How do you... You know what? I have every faith that we'll figure it out at some point. Just not right now. How you doing, Rose? It's good to see you as always. Man plunged into deepest abyss, foraged, attacked, and slew those endeavours with or without solace. The cost on humanity nobody knew. Let's talk this top of the morning to you looking motherfucker. Hello, fellow keeper. Did you know that you could change which of your monsters following you around? Yes, I figured it out. Thank you. It allows you to use different monsters while exploring. Yeah, thank you. So clearly I just ignored the entire tutorial area. Oh, I don't have one of these little guys. This would be one of the resident Earth dudes. Claw the rock, the little dudes. Right, because they seem to be quite chonky. Probably not particularly fond of Fire Claw. Nope, definitely not. Punch combo? How punch? They don't even have hands! Get out of here with that. Whoa, the extra crits got the kill. Speaking of crits getting the kill, it happened again. Good job, team. The 5 stars! We got there! When you're such a gamer that you instinctively Goomba stomp things. I mean, yeah. I got a rocky egg! And a potato! Potato! Right, let's... So if I hatch this rocky egg, where does it go? Congratulations, Soul. You are some sort of, Oh, they're down at the bottom! You're a small punch plant with leaf slash and spores. Ooh. Ooh, and a heal and a cure. Alright. That's actually pretty good. I mean, so far, only Earth. Earth and physical. Any other... Full utility applies channel, regeneration, and sidekick? What? Oh, that's full. Rose, doing good, just doing the day job, so looking about. No worries, Rose. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Non-crits deal 20% more damage. Shielding leaves. Big physical damage shield for self. Or... Oof, okay. I guess... Yeah, I guess this guy is just all air. But he is very tanky and has mass restore. Heal all and remove debuff. Woof. And he's got the protector buff. Field cast and full utility. What? Come on. Applies channel regeneration, sidekick, glory, and barrier. Is he a rock or a potato? Yes. Yes. I vote rock. Kain is a potato. Ooh. Oh. He got me. I am slain. Seriously though, good one. I appreciate getting got as much as the next person. Right. Defense healing. Healing actions trigger an additional heal on a monster with the lowest health equal to 50% of defense value. Okay. Why is this game deeper than Pokemon? It feels... It's definitely not deeper than Pokemon because Pokemon's had a billion years. But the fact that it's got all sorts of like the same ability, but it procs on different stats, meaning that you can just really focus in on like one stat and make the thing still good. Like, cause the Blob has like superior healing, which is like healing, you know? Whereas this guy, it's like you get extra healing based on the defense. So like, yeah, Restore is a much weaker heal, but it removes debuffs. And it seems to be Cleanse. Every hit has a 25% chance to remove a buff from the target. That's gross. Spore hits 3 times, Leaf Slash hits 3 times, and Punch Combo hits 3 times. So that's... Wait, Leaf Slash cannot be dodged. You know, yeah. So Donor, I was like, hey, this bird with its like totally sick. This bird with his totally sick combos and things is like totally great. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Small buff rock is now the way forward. Cleanse buffs from it, apply channel, and heal additional equal to defense value. Equipment. Oh, I need to... unequip all from this monster. Although the fact that it gives you the option to unequip from all active, all inactive, and just all, that's insanely good quality of life. Although... So the team is now full hybrid, kinda hybrid, leading physical, and physical. Which is great. Let's give you another skill, Mr. Blobby. Magic proc, sure, why not? Scream a pillar, sustain. Sure. If I use you, because I need, probably won't, because I've got Renera who has Fire Cat. Also, I'm definitely seeing that not all creatures are made equal because, for some reason, the Cat Zerker has 5 skills. And it chose this life, it chose me. It did. Yes, 100%. You definitely didn't choose to be support healing potato, but here you are. Get equipped. Get in the car, loser. Defense. Stack defense. Actually, mana regen 65, 58, 43. Okay, so the mana regen's already the highest there, that's fine. Mana and crit chance, defense and magic. Here, have this tome. Oh wait, I gave all the, you know what, just keep this. Here, have this wizard hat. Actually, no. You can keep the sustain ring, but I just realized that The wizard hat is defense and magic. The shell, the helmet, is defense and attack. The shell is just plus 20 defense. So 118 defense, 106, 37. Right, okay. Now we understand, because it's obviously, you know, it's a berserker. So, you know, and that's with 15 defense from the Morning Star. Yeah. That's why the berserker gets an absolute kicking, because it's got no defensive stats. It's just murder. Orb. Oh yeah, the kunai. Here, have a stick, Mr. Blobby. Here, have a kunai. Because it gives more mana regen. So now the mana regen's slightly less, but defensive stats are super duper high. The actual like team order doesn't really seem to matter much, because you can just attack whoever you want. The enemy doesn't seem to like favor going for position 1 kind of thing, so it's just violence. Obtained a bandana. The regular bandana, which is 10, 5 crit damage. No, the crit damage is way too good. Here you go. Have this bandana. And have this bracelet. And have this... Oh, actually... okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, Let's... Should have looked at the skills and seen what they did. Physical damage. Right, it's Spore that's magic. Oh, and heal. Heal is based on magic as well. So, as much as the Ocarina... It's 5% extra healing. This is defense, magic damage, and damage reduction. So this is... Put on your wizard hat. Also, I just noticed the walls have... Breakable walls have cracks in them. Also, skill resetter. That's fucking useful, I would wager. So keep an eye out for cracks in walls, but also probably don't trust that walls without cracks still can't be destroyed, because I've been lied to before. Oh, I should probably... I'm gonna mention this. Just because, you know, I feel like I should mention it, because it's a thing. And it's gonna come up. Is, you know, something grim inevitability. I got a phone call last night letting me know that my dad's on his last legs. He's basically, he could die anytime soon. So if I end the stream prematurely, or if I don't... Oh, I've been playing this for 2 hours already. Time flies when you're having fun. It's snack time. Basically, if I end the stream prematurely, or if I don't stream on a given day, I will put a thing in my Discord to let you know. But if you don't read it, and you wonder, like, why isn't he streaming? That'll be the reason. I'm not trying to bum people out, or garner sympathy. That's not how I work here. This is me just letting you know that there's a reason why. And I care enough about my audience to let them know these things, rather than just, be like, fuck it, they'll figure it out. You can rearrange the skills. This game is too good. Like, just straight up. Yeah, that's awesome. The crit, come on. Yeah. Didn't you see when you last saw each other in the hospital, you managed to reconcile some? It was less... Wait, select level? Why would I want to do less damage? Interesting that I get the option, but why would I want to do less? But yeah, it's not so much that we reconciled. It's more... Best way to describe it. My dad wanted an answer to why... what's weakness do, actually? You know what, let's apply it and see what happens. Let's find out together. Deals less damage. I mean, I figured. Of course, it's armor break that puts the defense down. But yeah, it's less that we reconcile. It's more he asked a question about why I had been distant. And it's the first time he'd ever asked a question like that, because it's the first time since it's been about 30 years, give or take. Yeah, about a little under 30 years since I properly spoke to him when he's been sober. And when he was sober in the hospital, he was kind of like, why haven't you been, why haven't you, you know, I seen you in so long, kind of confused, like he wasn't fully understanding what was going on because he's sober. And I explained to him, and I'm not going to go into detail about my horrible sordid history, you don't need to know it, more so than I've already told. But I explained to him, you know, it's like years of mental and physical abuse from you, and he was kind of like, oh, that doesn't seem like any no kid should go through that. And I'm like, yeah, well, you're telling me, you're the one that did it. And he was like, oh shit, and he apologized. And I was like, and I accepted his apology, and I kind of left it at that. My brothers phoned me last night, both of them, you know, individually phoned me saying, so just so you know, he's on his deathbed, he could go anytime, are you gonna come through and see him? And I said no, because they forgave him, but for me there is way too much emotional baggage to unpack and to try and explain to them, because they don't fully understand the depths of the issues that I have. And I don't mean issues like, oh, I've got mental issues. I mean the actual issues and problems that I went through that give me my mental issues, but using the terms correctly, like the issues that I have and the reason why I've decided that he got that visit, like he got that dying man's request from me. I went to go see him and I explained the situation to him. I wasn't mean or horrible, there's no reason to. It was sad seeing him in that state. A very small part of me was kind of like, that's, you know, it was a little bit nice to see him kind of be lucid and not drunk. But at the same time, just because, you know, it's the kind of thing, I described it last night, it's the kind of thing where you see in movies where like somebody's like, oh, I killed like an entire family, but it was because I had, you know, I was mind controlled or I was under some influence and that forced my hand. And it's like, it's understandable, it doesn't excuse you. And it's one of those, and the difference being, I suppose, when it comes to those situations, is usually the villain has forced the hero to do the thing with mind control, whereas my dad actively chose to drink. So that's yeah. Sorry, you kind of opened a bag of worms there, Soul, and I apologize for being a bummer, but that's the condensed version of why. What? Vital ring? No, just health. It's fine, I asked. If anything, I'm glad you managed to... Yeah, like, for me, that's... It is a definite positive takeaway. Because... It's kind of weird. Because, I had a very similar thing when my mum passed. Because just before my mum passed, I met her in hospital, and she also was lucid and not under the effects of alcohol for the first time in however long. So, you know, like, I got to speak to her for a little bit, and she was, again, and similarly, just kind of like, you know, oh, you know, I was like this? Oh, shit. Although I say that, though, my mum was considerably less lucid, I should say. Since my mum's last words to me were, remember and take the steak pie out of the freezer. I've no idea what she was... To this day, I have no idea what she was talking about. You know, I'm not sure if it was, there was deeper meaning in those words, or if it was just more of a, you know, she was... You know, she was taking a lot of drugs in the hospital, she was on a lot of medicine. Ooh, another 5-star. Nice. Nice. I'm not getting a lot of experience anymore, but we're getting the 5 stars. It's hard to properly realize the consequences of your actions even when sober and in good mental health, let alone when you're not. I mean, you're not wrong. She was probably imagining her food tomorrow. I mean, probably. Like I said, it's... Hey, I appreciate you guys, like, you know, we're talking like serious adults and we're not making stupid jokes at my expense, which I very much appreciate. And obviously I didn't expect that would be a thing. But... I go through enough... Oh, in case you're wondering, I realized I just took a tablet kind of vaguely. I apparently, my folic acid levels are low, and I'm on a course of treatment to have more folic acid. Apparently, I need to make sure that my baby is healthy. Shrug. I mean, I'm not 100% sure what I need folic acid for, because as far as I'm clear, the only thing that folic acid is really a thing that you need an excessive amount of is if you're pregnant, but hey. Making jokes at Kain's expense when you're sub, Kain is the expense. Very true. Very true. Right. I'm actually quite excited to check out the upgrade materials, because this game's got a crafting system in it too. Wait, you can talk, of course, you can talk to your dog. You should head back east to keep her strong. General tips. Team build, synergies. 2 very simple team strategies are to focus on buffs or debuffs. Yep. I pretty much always prefer buffs, because buffs don't miss. A diadem. Ooh, defense and mana. Now, I just noticed that big buff skill costs is 90 mana. And Renera has 80 bloody 9. So I think I might have to give up. I think I'm going to give up the extra crit damage, because, like, I want the crit chance, but I want the crit damage. And we're gonna use, actually, the diadem's 25 mana in defense, which is basically shoring up some of the weaknesses. Normally I'm a push strength, weaknesses be damned kind of guy, but this time around I'm like, no, let's fix the gaping hole. Although channel probably would make things cheaper. What does this game not have for a Pokemon style game? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure if it will have breeding. I'm not sure if it has evolutions. But being honest, that's really it. Like, that's... I can't immediately confirm one way or the other. Oh, okay. Oh, so Soul got the sidekick proc. Okay, well. Arrival, yeah. I mean, even without those, the game looks incredible with great mechanics. Yeah, like, I obnoxiously cannot fault this, to the point where one of my friends is like a massive Pokemon fan. In fact, one of my friends is a massive Pokemon fan, and another one of my friends is a massive fan of basically like monster battlers. Like he loved Monster Rancher as well. So I'm gonna let them know. I mean, I might speak to them tonight, I don't know, but when I next speak to them, I'm going to be like, hey, guys, Monster Sanctuary is kind of obnoxiously good. Feather, crit chance, and mana regeneration. Again, yeah, the XP has fallen down a hole. Speaking of falling down a hole, you said I wasn't allowed to go this way, but now I can go this way. Die, birds. Okay, the one thing I do miss is the combo buff from the bird. It's pretty spicy. Oh, now they're using level 2 attacks. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're just claws and hope for the crits. To the surprise of nobody, to the surprise of no one, based on the information I just gave you, I'm like super duper extra stressed right now. So my head is like, I'm on like a knife edge at the moment when it comes to my dealing with my pain. It's like any given moment I can just drop into full-blown migraine because I'm so stressed out. So apologies. I know I don't have to apologize, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm apologizing to you and to me, because as much as it's me, I do this for the entertainment, And I do this for the entertainment, you know, to entertain you guys. I do this for me as well. Oh. And again, the game is astounding me because I just realized why it lets you use higher or lower level, because the higher level stuff have much higher MP costs. So it lets you scale it down if you've learned an ability but you can't use it yet. Never feel bad. Do not feel bad for leaving. You have a job interview tomorrow. It is very important. Like, you not being here is not like, as much as you're a wonderful source of stress relief in the form of me being able to rant at you, like I did yesterday. You passively lower my stress levels just by virtue of your existence. And the same goes for so many people in my streaming community. Like, that's one of the reasons why I love streaming. Because I get to play games, talk, hang out. I don't sit and dwell on things that are bothering me. And if people ask about them because they care and they're interested, I can talk about it. And I can maybe get a better understanding because I'm talking through a problem. Like, you know, it's all fine. It's just it's kind of the one thing in my life, like the one constant, other than the whole death and taxes thing, is migraines happen. And I've gotten used to it. And over the years, my migraines have evolved. You know, with the vestibular aspect where I'm just dizzy, and it's been in the last like 5 years I've developed the neuralgia, and I'm just kind of like, you know, what next? Like, I know it. People don't want to see it. I don't want to show people it necessarily, but chronically ill. There's not really much I can do about it, and I appreciate it. You know, you feel bad, but don't. It's. I mean, it's the kind of thing where, like, you know, I remember it's. For me, one of the things that kind of helped me realize is years ago I had a friend who was diabetic, and I remember lots of people being weirded out whenever he had to take his insulin, or whenever people would see him and be like, "Are you okay? You look really like you're just like really thinking." He's like, "Oh yeah, my blood sugar's low. It's fine." And he would like take out his dextrose bar, like, or have a chocolate bar or something. And then within like an hour or so, he'd perk back up again. And I've kind of realized that it's in the same kind of ballpark as that. It's an invisible chronic illness that people only are aware that it's there and it's having some sort of impact on your life when something is happening right there and then, and it can be seen. And you know, I try my best not to jam it in people's faces. I don't want to be one of those people that's like, "I'm ill. Here's my I'm ill badge." Because obviously there's people that walk around and they need to have like bracelets or cards or signs to basically say like, "I have XYZ conditions. Please understand." That's fine. What I'm meaning is people who walk around demanding special treatment because they have a condition, or people who think they can be an arsehole and then be like, "Well, my head hurts all the time, so fuck you." And that's fuck off. I've nearly been following the Scottish fellow for 3 years. Yeah, and I appreciate every single person who's been following me. It doesn't matter for how long. Everybody who's been following me has given me a nobody from Scotland who started in obscurity and has now managed to work his way up to a point where I feel I have a community of people who are awesome and who regularly give me small amounts of their time, and well, they give me small amounts of their trust and their time trusting me with that time, that during that time will not be wasted and it'll be entertained. And the fact that people keep coming back. Chris Crown, thank you for the follow. And the fact that people keep coming back gives me hope and faith in myself that I am entertaining. Because if I wasn't at least entertaining from, I don't know, entertaining / interesting, then people wouldn't come back. I don't think, at least. Because, you know, as long as I don't end up descending into one of those like channels that people just like to hang around because I'm an amazing troll, or rather I'm an amazing troll target. Like I'm super fun to troll. I wouldn't think so. I'm not quite that stupid. I'm definitely a potato, but I'm not stupid. Were you working for me when I had to threaten the diabetic guy to eat a Mars bar and I was going to fire him? I don't remember. But that definitely sounds that... Wait, hold on a minute. Yes, the potato pyramid is complete. I've known I've had two friends over the years with diabetes. There was one of my friends, Paul, who basically I regularly would walk into my room and he would just be lying on my sofa, and he would just be like, and I'd be like, "Hey Paul, hey Paul, Paul, great, he's potentially slipped into a diabetic coma again." Phone an ambulance, get him to the hospital, they'd get him on all of his IV meds, and then, you know, within a couple of days he would stagger back to mine like, "Hey bud, yeah, sorry about that, forgot to take my insulin again, haha." And I'm just like, dude, I'm only okay with this if you, like, you know, you've got like you can do this like one more time. And he's like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "I'm not your fucking keeper. You know, like, one more time you're allowed to not take your meds and have me take care of you. If this happens again, I'm gonna leave you." All hail the potato mid. Or the pyramato. Both sound good. But finally, we got to the next plot part. We arrived back at the Keeper's stronghold. The stronghold has served as a base of operation for the Monster Keeper for centuries. Let me quickly check something. No, fuck off. KFC, a big deal all for me. Wow. No, I'm fine. Cool, no. Actually, give me a second. I'm just letting my buddies know that this game is fucking excellent, because if I don't, I feel like I need to do it now. Anyway, what you gotta say, buddy? We should explore some of the other areas of the Monster Sanctuary next. The Blue Caves are located just beneath the stronghold. Before we head there, you should prepare yourself and your monsters adequately. You find merchants and a blacksmith in the stronghold to ensure your monsters always have the best food and the best gear. If you ever feel lost or aren't sure where to go next, you can use your menu and use the talk feature, which is just excellent quality of life. The quality of life in this game is pretty damn great. Keeper Stronghold, home to all monster keepers. Welcome, Keeper Aspirant. Oh, thanks, buddy. Well, that's a Tengu mask. Oh, wait. Are you a guy in a Tengu mask, or are you a Tengu? Dub Dubba! Yes, Dub Dubba to you, sir. Leading the Keeper Stronghold monsters live alongside humans. We raise them to be our friends. A monster raised by a human would never attack a human. Never, huh? Usually champion monsters are very rare, but recently they've been seen in regions all over Sanctuary. Yep. I wonder if there'll be some sort of plot reason. Hello, fellow keeper. Are you aware of how the execution part of the rating system is calculated? Explain it to me. The execution is mainly based on how well you use the combo system. Your first two monsters increase the rating if you manage to get a high combo count. The last monster increases the rating depending on how much damage it deals relative to the enemy's health. Also, you get increased points if you exploit the enemy's weaknesses. Did you know that the buff debuff rating not only counts how many buffs and debuffs you applied, it also grants additional points depending on how often enemies took poison, burn, or congeal. Ew, congeal damage? Yo, Jester! It is me, Kawaii Kain-chan. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. My preferred strategy is to stay defensive and let my debuffs do the job. Well, that's fine if you've got the time for it. Obtain hide +1. That's pretty chunky defense. Yep. It's just straight better than that because it's defense and health. Utilizing the combo system properly is the key to get a good rating in combat. Also, say hello properly to Jester. I'm tired for no reason at all. How art thou? Yeah, I'm good. I've got a whole bunch of shit going on in the background, but I'm as good as I can possibly be at this precise moment in time. And well, I heard something that today I didn't need to. I mean, like, you heard something today you didn't need to. That's not what I'm after. Why would you do it like that? But no, they're amazing. I'm fairly sure I've had one on track before. It's basically just a biscuit base with mallow covered in chocolate.
Oh no! You might want to bean boozle first and then
Yeah, I'll have the bean first, and that could be a palate cleanser. I'm already snacking enough for everyone, alright?
Well, snack with extra seeds.
This was on Saturday. I don't know how you missed it, dude. But no, they're amazing. I'm fairly sure I've had one on track. There you go. There was also, yeah, it's a whole thing. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, this is where I could be like, you could check out the VOD. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, apparently, I'm kind of joking around about, you know, like, well, not joking around. I'm trying my best to, you know, do YouTube stuff, grow my channel and stuff. But look at this. I just noticed it's like, you know, oh wait, nope. It's like, you know, your channel's had over 1,000 views. I'm like, oh, look at that. Look at me go. I'm doing the YouTube. Look at me go, doing the thing. But yeah, so check out my YouTube channel for more content. Didn't even know you had a YouTube. That's my YouTube. My YouTube is just YouTube/Kain0025. Although, actually, hold on. Hi, I'm Chris Stark, also known as Kain. I think my YouTube name is like, it's actually quite funny. I think my YouTube name is Chris Stark. But the actual, like, you know, YouTube link is Kain0025. So I probably should change it. Yeah, name, Chris Stark. Let's just change it to Kain0025 so that I'm, you know, it's my brand. That probably makes more sense. in hindsight. Because I did do enough on YouTube to get the unique handle. Or rather, I was, you know, fortunate enough to get the unique handle, because there's something really annoying about, you know, the whole YouTube thing when you don't get, or like Twitch, for example, where you don't get your own bloody name. Come on, why didn't it update? Basic info, supposed to be Kain 0025. You can change your name twice in 2 weeks. Okay, I'm sure it'll update at some point, but that's not why we're here. I very rarely shill my own stuff. I am terrible at shilling my own stuff. It's like self-promotion? Ha! Who needs self-promotion? Me, I need self-promotion. I'm just shit at it. Thank you for the sub, Jester, I appreciate it, dude. Anyway, every action your combat increased. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, no, I know this. I know this. Thank you, though. I think the most important thing as a monster keeper is finding the right diet for all your monsters. I agree. I mean, I'm not actually fed my monsters at all, but I'm sure I will at some point. Obtained the staff. That was like, what? Huge magic crit? Here you go, have this staff. Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's just crit chance. Well, Screamer Pillar, you can have this staff. Mr. Blobby, you can have this. Actually, nope, you're not magic. Well, that's fine. Jester, so is this game good? I keep putting off playing it. Kain has complaints that could blot out the sun. Yes, this game is fucking terrible. Awful, I hate it. And by that I mean this game is fucking awesome. And it has very little right to be this awesome. It is just fantastic. We'll get into some combat in a minute. Anyway, always think about having enough supplies. You never know what kind of dark times might be ahead of us. That is true. You never know when you might get stabbed in the butt. Oh yeah. Champion monsters are rare. I've fought 2 of them. Oh boy, here we go. Right, so Shuriken. Sure you can. Shell. Ooh, plus 32 defense. Mana, defense, health. Defense and crit damage. Crit chance, mana regen. They're all things that seem fine. Small potions. How many of these do I have? I own 20, that's plenty. 20's plenty. Small antidotes. 2, have 5. Phoenix tears, I've got 5, that's fine. I don't need a skill reset just now. What do you sell? Apples. Berries. I've already got 5 potatoes. Let's buy 2 walnuts. Thank you. Hey lady, nice bird. Oh, Julia. Oh, this is the other, okay. This, when we said earlier what Pokemon features does this game have or not have, and somebody said, oh, there's no rivals. No, there are. There's 3. Because at the beginning of the game, you choose which spectral house animal you want. The wolf, the eagle, the toad, or the lion. And then whichever one you pick, the other 3 get. So, yes. I love your character has no idle animation while everybody else does the Macarena, yeah. Now that I think about it, this game feels much more like a JRPG or something, but your Pokemon are your party with all the skills items. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. It is... I love this design. This is amazingly good. Hey rookie, got your first monsters? Be careful, a lot of strong champion monsters were spotted recently. The cause of all this hubbub is unclear, but I'm determined to get to the bottom of it. Okay. Okay, so maybe they are like, they're kind of like rivals, but they're not arseholes. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Blacksmith. You're a rookie monster keeper, right? I'm a blacksmith of monster armor and weapons. I can upgrade equipment for you. I'll give you some materials to get started. Oh, that's nice of you, thanks. What a lad. What a lad. Okay, upgrade some of your equipment. So if I upgrade the cestus, it's 9 defense and 20 each. And I need copper and I've got that. What's the Pandora's box do? 6 more defense. Right, let's upgrade the weapons, so the kunai. Oh, of course, that's why he just lets you tab over to the next page. So the Morning Star, more defense, more attack, and I've got all the resources for that. So, bing bang boom, crit chance, 2 red gems for 1%. Oof. Oof. Right. Increase the wizard hat and the helmet. Because that's just 6 defense, that's just 12 extra defense and 6 attack to either or. Crit ring getting 1% crit feels kinda bad, man. Diadem, defense and mana, the coat, more health and crit chance. This guy, yeah, kinda needs it, so. Yeah, this is, this game's a hell of a drug. So... the shell gives 20 defense, which is great. But the helmet also gives murder. And now I'm out of resources. No resources. What you gotta say, lady? This is the archive of the Keeper Stronghold. Centuries of Monster Sanctuary history is written down in all those books. That's nice. Hello, child. Girl, let's read all the different monsters. Me too. Curious to see how many different species are in this game. Because it could be lots, it could be not. Oh god. Stylist. Hello, Monster Keeper. I like your style, but don't you ever feel like changing it up? You can at least let me switch up your colours. It doesn't take any time at all. You might find some different outfits on your journey. You can check my selection and see where each outfit is hidden. Also, some outfits I only grant to those who are worthy of it. Say if you were to rise to the rank of Keeper Master, what will it be today? Oh, also, at the start of the game, you basically choose, well, traditional gender role kind of thing, in the sense that you can't really tell looking at the you know, you don't immediately say male, female, but at the same time it's like short hair, trousers, long hair, skirt. Fairly traditional in that sense, but there's also a whole bunch. Wait, hold on. Hatch or evolve. So they do evolve. Hatch or evolve all 101 monsters. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. And the color of the outfit also changes your character's hair and skin color. And eye color. I mean, I'm sticking with red and black. But although it could be a black outfitted redhead. No. I'm playing as Kain. I am not a grill. I'm only a girl on the weekends. I can't unsee your statue of a character now. What? He's just a potato. He just likes to chill and let all of his monsters do the talking. He doesn't want to do too much. Hello, person. Man, we moved to the sanctuary only recently. It just seems so exciting to live in a place like this. I even already caught my first monster. You just recently became a monster keeper, right? So how many monsters do you already have? 7. So, you know, fuck you and your one. Get out of here, peasants. This is the Keeper's Tower behind me. Only true monster keepers are allowed to go inside. It's where all the strongest monster keepers go to train and fight each other. You can even fight against old champion monsters you've already defeated. Can't wait to be a monster keeper myself. I already know exactly which monster I want to have on my team. Good for you, Tiny. I also love that the map zones are different colours. Oh! Oh, that... I wonder if you get experience, but being able to fight old bosses is fucking rad. No, not rocks. The cat's weak to rocks. Claws. Poison. Poison the robot. Most importantly, weakness. Big murder. That's average murder. Skadoosh. Although I think that the chill debuff might be really powerful against champions. Because you can see here the champion's mana is shit. I mean, it'll regenerate a little bit at the start of his turn, but if you can tank his mana regen, he won't be able to use his biggest and best moves. Which is kinda rad. But anyway, Jester, this game is very good. It has Pokemon-esque mechanics, but only 4 elements. So there's fire, water, earth, and wind. Then you have neutral damage attacks that just don't use the elemental chart at all. They're just flat damage. So far, most of the flat damage style attacks have they have high crit. And I am definitely leaning more. I'm leaning heavily into the crit side of things because my cat with a sword does insane crit damage. The cat with the sword being Renera. Also, your character, look, he's got his little sort of, you know, like he's like doing capoeira in the background, just chilling. I'm not really sure what that pose is supposed to be, but you know, he's animated when you're fighting, which is good. Claw the robot. Punch the robot. Big slash the robot. Bleed the robot. So yeah, the robot now, from what I am seeing, is only using basic attack and then 1 special move, rather than 2 special moves, because it doesn't have the energy for it. I have no doubt that will change in future fights. Let's die. TY. You don't get anything for that, but you do get to improve your star rating. So if there's a... I don't know if this game's got achievements, it probably does. Can I battle you? This is the Infinity Arena. You need to have the rank of Keeper Seeker to enter. Infinity Arena? Sounds rad. This is the Jewel Circle. You need to have the rank of Keeper Novice to enter. Well, I don't have any of those. Oh man, look at you. You're animated as fuck. This is the Online Arena. You need to have rank of Keeper Lancer to enter. There's online PvP in this game. So if that's your... If you like doing Pokemon PvP, then this is the area for you, I guess. Let's... You know... Hello. This exit leads to the Blue Caves. Other keepers reported they spotted some champion monsters down there. Well, that's where I'm supposed to go. And you know what happens, kids, when I'm told to where I'm supposed to go, I immediately say, fuck you, and go the other way. At least... Hello. Oh, Oh, it's my mum. Oh, Kain, how are you getting along in the wilds by yourself? You want to become a keeper master? You know me and your father both only are keeper rangers, so don't put pressure on yourself too much. Oh, who am I kidding? I know it's pointless to argue with you once you set yourself on a goal. That's what makes us so proud of you. Never forget to keep your monsters healthy. Aw, thanks, Mom. Hello, son. How are you doing in your endeavors as a monster keeper? You want to reach the highest ranks of our order? A good goal. Your grandfather became a keeper dragoon, and that's the second highest rank in the order. So we expect no less of you. Ha ha ha. But never put yourself and your monsters in unnecessary danger, you hear? Take this with you on your journeys. A brooch. Defense, mana, and crit chance. That's actually pretty good. Well. You know what? Yeah. Because it's a legendary accessory. It seems pretty good. I also noticed down at the bottom left it does pop up saving quite regularly. Hot! This path leads to the eastern parts of the sanctuary, the stronghold dungeon, and the ancient woods. The monsters in these parts are unruly beasts, nothing like the blobs and rockies of the Keeper's Trail. Come back once you've beaten 3 champion monsters and reached the rank of Keeper Novice. Okay. I guess I'll go this way and steal your treasure. Skill resetter and a cape. No, 15% extra crit damage is good. The 5% crit chance is good, but not worth. Oh, hey, here's the other spectral keeper. Hello, fellow spectral keeper. I'm Will Hickett, keeper of the spectral toad. And you must be Kain. Did you hear the rumors? They say there's an unusual amount of champion monsters around. Mysterious, isn't it? Wouldn't it be awesome if we managed to hunt one down? That would grant us quite some respect in the keep. Perhaps I might be able to discern the cause of the rise in champion monsters. Might be an unnatural phenomenon. I hatched the first monsters only recently though. I studied monsters for some years, but I still have some troubles. I think we should support each other. The 2 other spectral keepers have an advantage on us. Leonard is a bit older, so he already gathered some experience. Julia started as a monster keeper at a very young age, so she has more experience than us as well. They're both already keeper lancers, and we're just keeper aspirants. That means they're 3 ranks above us. But since there's many more champions than usual, they might catch up with them eventually. Here, this monster journal might help you. Don't worry, it's a spare one I've got from my grandfather. Have to go now, unfortunately. Hope the next stream was just as nice as it was so far. Thank you, Rhaenyra. You have an excellent evening, day, morning, whatever the time zone, and I will catch up with you soon, hopefully. Also, I just got the Pokedex. My grandfather created these journals. They have a lot of empty pages, but these pages will be filled as you find and collect new monsters. Oh. Hi, Leonard. Hey, what are you doing in here? It's dangerous in the Blue Caves. Don't you have any grasp of what's going on? I, Leonard of the Narashima bloodline, will take care of the champion monsters. It's not the right task for some rookies. We'll see. Fool! So Leonard's a douche. Something tells me that we should watch out for Will. Leonard, on the other hand, I hope that we will surpass him at some point. We wouldn't hurt his ego. Monster Journal. Oh, they've got art! Oh, that's cool. Hey, Willie, thanks for the lurk. Hello, welcome, and hopefully your class stuff goes swimmingly. Spectral wolf, spectral toad, spectral bird, and a lion. It's a blob. Looks kind of cute. It's a magma pillar. You can tell by the way it goes. Ah! Yeah, a rocky, ancient nature spirit. It's just a rock. Vero. Aerial bird. Oh my god, Cat Zerker's cute as fuck. Yoey's. Oh, look at Yoey. He's just living his best life. Look at him. He's just like, yep, I'll go for a walk. Maybe punch some people. Maybe eat some ice. I don't know. Steam Golem and the monk. Oh, the monks. What's the word I'm looking for again? Final Fantasy Tonberry. It's like a Tonberry, but without. Hey, Mac. Hello and welcome. It's like a Tonberry, but without the stabber. And then there's Oh. So what's that? One. Well, this is. Oh, 20, so it's 5 pages. 100. Wait, 111? There's 111 entries in the journal. Tonbury, but without the world-ending aura. I remember seeing a clip of somebody who hadn't played Final Fantasy before. I can't remember which one it was. It was one of the... It might have been 10, I can't remember. But basically they were like, oh yeah, look at this little guy, he's got a little knife, what's he gonna do? And so of course, he's spending all this time laughing at the Tonbury, and the Tonbury just waddles closer and closer and shanks one of them and gets the old one-hit KO. And the guy's like, oh, what the fuck? You never played a Final Fantasy game, Mac? Well, Final Fantasy is not for everyone, but what I can say is this game is phenomenally good. I mean, I also love that the monsters have like a multi-page bio. These courageous feline creatures roam the mountains for wild beasts to slay. They originated from an ordinary kitten that set out to find its lost master. History, they say that there once was a legendary knight by the name of Siegfried. He had put down his blade down on a field of grass when an ordinary kitten with great fur came and sat upon the blade. Siegfried took the kitten as a pet and brought it to his keep, where the cat lounged many evenings before the hearth. Eventually Siegfried rode out on an adventure from which he never returned. The cat missed his master, went to look for him. Eventually it found Siegfried's blade, but there was no trace of the cat's valiant master. The cat sat upon the blade just as it had done so many years ago and waited eagerly for its master's return. After many days and nights had passed, the cat decided it would bring the blade to its master. Cats are stubborn creatures, yes, and so the cat learned to carry the sword with its paws. As it dragged the sword through the countryside, the cat's physique gradually changed until it became the first cat Zerker. However, it never found its master in all of its 9 lives. Aww. Big Sag. But you know, I'm fairly sure that would make the sword Graham. I'm fairly sure Siegfried's sword is Graham. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so I think I've actually managed to get a pretty good assortment of, like, HMs, I guess. Look at the middle one. It's like a little Cthulhu. Okay, what you got, Tengu? You're weak to water, you resist fire. You're the inverse. You're weak to fire and resist water. Well, how about murder? Do you resist murder? And Big Chib. Yeah. Level 2 acid rain. Fireball? Whoa! What the fuck, dude? Let's you take care of yourself there, soul. I would say put your blood back in you, but you're a rock. Fire Claw. How do you like getting hit by fire, you little turd? Explosion? Right, that's enough. That's enough out of you, Malado. Oh, triple crit. Punch his face in. Yeah. Silence. Did I get a new egg? 4 stars. I got fucking nothing. The gem leveled up, so good job, Jim. Blue Caves key required. I'm sure I can find that. We are. Aha. Huh. I got a pile of Mahoney. Oh. What happens when you think you're clever? The game poos on your heart. Your heart? Your hearts? Try to say hopes and dreams. Oh, well, there's a crack. That's the secret. And inside there's a +1 bracelet. You look like a mimic. Oh. Okay, so green chests have what items in them? Where the hell am I going? It's the next area over. I already know I can't get up there. Big potato energy today. Give me you little shits. I choose murder. Actually on you, your fireballs and explosions. Flame shot. Oof. Okay. The explosion does pretty big damage. I got to a woo. Heal the doggo. Fucking ruin the Tengu. That didn't ruin him. That did entirely middling damage. Ah, he slimed me. Ow. Why are you like this? Oh, wow. Okay, poison's a hell of a drug. That was like 150 poison damage. Heal the cat. Fire claws. Because if this crits, he's dead. It double crit. He didn't die. You lied to me. So some enemies do enjoy stacking the old debuffs, huh? Ah, cool, when you remove a debuff, it kind of fades. Yeah, it kind of like breaks apart. Violence. Oh, I just fixed that! Why are you like this? Fire claws. Yeah, the big crit. And you're dead. Man, those little guys suck. Yeah. I got a grummy egg though. A chunk of experience. Let's probably sell all these other eggs that I've got now that I think about it. Grummy. No, Grummy. Mac. Also, if I name you after a thing that looks weird, don't take it personally. I'm just stealing names for speed of stream. Okay. Whoa, this guy's got 6 abilities to start. But only 3 treat. That's wild. OMG, I was away at the shop. I missed the Screamer Pillar. Yes! As soon as I got it, I was like, the name is obvious. It's the Screamer Pillar. Right. So, Bubble Burst. Restoring shield. Shields and debuff removal. Okay, not as good as healing, but I mean temporary hit points. are effectively hit points. And in a way, aren't all hit points temporary? Every hit has a 10% chance to apply armor break. So this guy is a little... Okay, multi-regeneration? Oof. Regen can be stacked an additional 2 times. Additional stacks are only half as strong. So yeah, you end up with 2 full stacks of regen. And what's this? Renumerate. When applying a debuff, 60% chance to regain regeneration. Okay, this game is... What? This game is wild and from a technical standpoint. Proliferate when applying a debuff, triggering an additional 30% damage hit. So this guy's all about debuffs, because it's poison, armor break, poison, tasty fish, armor shred. He also has a level up. Jim! Good job, Jim. You know what? Icy Skin. If I ever use you, and I probably won't at this rate because I've not had the need to change my team. Oh, they're elevators. Wait, no they're not. Oh, I get it. I get it. Whoop. Why am I using the analog stick? Wait, no, I was like, I should put the controller overlay on. I'm like, no, the controller, you don't need the controller overlay for this game. Actually, let's... Nothing happened. Well, I figured that puzzle out. Easy peasy. Leave me alone. No, I do not wish to battle. I am just a simple man who just wants to simply platform. You cannot defeat me, platforms. I'm 100% in Hollow Knight. Can I get that chest though? Thanks, buddy. Ooh, guitar. Guitar. That's made for stabbing. And it's got inbuilt crit chance. I need to go back to town and level that up. Absolutely no way. No way we're getting across there. No point applying, no. Damn it. Hoping he would die. No! Fucking explosions, man. Skadoosh. There you go. Oh, that. Whoa! 307? What drugs are you on? Yeah, chill. Chill the fuck out. Here, have some blood. Big violence, hope for the bleeds. Nope. Pockety boo. Right, we're gonna have to talk about this excessive cat violence you're doing here, dude. Like, what the fuck? Did a cat Zerker kill your family or something? What it? That's what I'm talking about. Plus one mana ring. Level ups for everyone. Skill trees in this game have no right being this fun. Let's just increase your attack, dude. Just straight up. Oh wait, improve attack rating by 1, increases attack by 9. I misread that. Cause that oh, this is like it's like IV training. The bars at the top are like the expected, the inherent values. Not necessarily. You can see it's sort of like almost the progression. So like the little Rocky boy is big tank, the cat is big murder, the dog is balanced. Because, well, actually, I say it's balanced. It's more mana than anything else. Right, what do I want to do here? I want passive. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 50% of defense value. Heal level 2 is 80 mana. It's 30 more mana, but it's an extra. So each heal is 25%. An extra 5% defense. I think we're just gonna go for the defense proc. You did click a button, Willie, and I see it. I see you, Willie. You are noticed, sir. And I appreciate it. Willie sent me a picture of himself touching himself. No. Again, I honestly at this moment don't feel I'm going to be using these guys, but it doesn't mean I shouldn't increase their stats. Right, you're going to get more mana, dude, because you're a healer. You need the mana. Everybody else is fine. Yes. So Twitch have done a thing for a while now where if you consistently watch a streamer, you get a watch streak, and it's like watch streak, then a number. The number being the number of days you've been watching, and when you click it, it privately shares with me and mods, because mods can see the activity feed. So it privately shares with me that you have been watching for X number of days, and it's just a nice little kind of reminder that you've got people who are actively watching every stream. And also, you know, it's something. It's a cool engagement tool for the audience to be like, sick, I'm on a 5-day streak now, you know, I've not missed a stream. That's awesome. Yeah, it's definitely a neat tool. Like, it's not something that I'm losing my mind over. Save team. Murder. But without the E, apparently. Team murder. Team murder. There we go. Congrats, you're team murder. Picked up a whole bunch of useful things, I think. Any of this, like... Actually, hold on. Defense and magic, defense and attack, defense and health. Plus 2 ribbon. Health and a ton of mana. Nope, the rock's only allowed to things that increase defense. Mana regen. Like, mana regen hasn't really been much of a problem for me so far. I wager it could become a problem. Wait a minute. Activates ground switches. Oh, he just puts a wee rock on a switch. Nice. I don't know why it's so funny. It's just obtained corn. What's in the chest? More corn. What button are we talking about? It's a pop-up. It's a pop-up the same way that, like, if you are, like, if you have a sub streak, it kind of pops up just above where you like the message box. So I honestly don't know exactly how it works. I have seen I have shared my watch streak and I have seen the watch streak thing. I don't know if it's a thing that's been rolled out, kind of thing, but it's definitely a thing. Also, I got corn. I got corn. Let me. It's corn. It's a big lump of knobs. It has the juice. Yes. I like to bite into the big knob full of juice. Well, those guys are just little. They're fun guys. Right. So let's. You know what? Let's rearrange this so that it's physical attacks and magic attacks, and let's rearrange it again so that it's just physical, just magic, and then physical elemental, magic elemental, and then buffs at the bottom. Look at me go. Weak to fire, well, have I got... He's literally just called Fun Guy. Okay, I really can't wait for Rocky to get access to the apply all of the buffs at once ability. Oh, he survived. Poison bomb. Oof. Oof. Okay. Chill out. You little fungus asshole. Sure. You have too many meetings in a day to get one of those. You still have your geos. Yeah, like obviously everybody should know, and if you don't feel like it, well, let me reaffirm that you never ever should feel bad for not being able to attend one of my streams. You know, I'm not going to sit and be like, oh, well, first of all, because what I'm doing now and what I have been doing the last little while is I am making YouTube playlists of all of my VODs. So even if you can't attend a stream, if you're like, oh, but I was enjoying his playthrough of XYZ game, it'll be on YouTube. I'm not expecting necessarily to do totally awesome super well on the YouTubes, but you never know. It could end up becoming a secondary source of income, and that would be lovely. So, have I... Hold on. Is it social? Nope. Socials? I don't even know my own commands, guys. Chat commands. Custom commands. What the hell is it called?
I was about to press it! Jesus!
That's such a wanger.
Hold on. Aha! There we go.
Also known as Kain 0025. Right,
Aha! Well, first of all, my
I was
YouTube...
about to press it! Jesus!
My YouTube is now updated to have the correct name. You know what? I feel like it makes a lot more sense. Oh, thank you everybody for your contributions to the various goals and for also the absurd spam. But now, if I click promo, it now explains a little bit when I stream, and if you can't catch me, it's got a link to my YouTube. Does it actually work? No, because it thinks the @ symbol... It thinks the @ symbol is... Hold on. Yeah, the @ symbol is part of it. Yeah, you can't get rid of the @ So... That's great. You know what? Also might want to put spaces between the brackets and the link. Could be something. I mean, if I delete this, hold on. Oh!
Hi, I'm Chris Stark, also known as Kain 002.
Well, you don't need the @ symbol. Sure, it just works without it. But now it's well... Hold on, it's got a whole bunch of things. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix the... I think... Yeah, you're right, it does. It fucks the links. Fucks the link! They call it YouTube, it should be called MeTube, because I am a tube. The highest order. Anyway, let's fuck up this mushroom. Restore. Fix the cat. Now Kain has also committed the spam. Yes, now I'm the worst person. Now I'm just spamming my promotions all over my own channel. Wait, I'm allowed to do that? Yeah, that was Level up though.
Oh, my
Quick
follower
chance.
fucking hits the ground because everybody's like, let's take everything you just said massively out of context.
And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed.
Wait, why can I hear that?
You're gonna make me cry. I'm not used to being given such genuine compliments. I've heard myself described that way. You know you're right, and suddenly I sound cool. And, ah.
I mean, I'd say the same about anybody. Okay, that was weird. Hold on. Yeah, the clip audio should play twice. Hold on.
You know what I'm going to do quickly? Where's my dashboard? Clip there. I'll go and look at that clip later. I need more clips. I don't have all of my clips are old.
What am I doing? It's not sound settings. Chris, you go. It's the volume mixer. For now, Monster Sanctuary, silence.
How the fuck am I supposed to get up there?
Hmm. Did me changing something on this drag stream change something here? Don't know why. It would though. Hmm.
Defeat is not an option.
The trap is so good. Bye, asshole.
You can just live down there for now.
Hmm. Wait, sorry. Hold on. I'm losing my mind. Is it just me or does playing clips destroy the stream's video? Uh. Hmm. Hmm.
Kind of. You just come in and just
Dancing around in real time to see if it fucks with the audio.
Muscle man.
Doesn't look like it does. Seems like it works fine to me. Yeah, sorry. The reason why I'm having a stroke is because if I do this,
They were in for one hell of a
if I do this, you should be hearing the clip audio. The audio is muted for me. Old good stuff. Shangus. Up audio. Right, okay. So, sorry. The reason why that was like, what the fuck, is because, I'm not used to getting shout outs myself. Because normally, you know, somebody gets a shout out, their audio usually is a little bit, I don't know, like it feels like it's usually a little bit quieter than me. Yeah, I've not seen or heard from Shengus in a very long time. Last I heard, I think he stopped streaming or he took time away because he had a kid. You know, good on him. Beeve wants a hydrate. Hello, Beeve. Yeah, sorry. I feel kind of sheepish after that. I'm like, oh, how do I fix this problem? I'm like, it's not a problem. Because I was thinking that my clip player, when I'm on, oh, I need to unmute this. Kind of. Wait, what the hell? Muscle man pose. On call, got a board meeting tonight, so lurking, keep you hydrated. Thank you. What are we doing? Sus? Oh my god, yeah, we're just spamming my promotions. Promote me, various internet daddies. Promote me. Well, that's gonna be I mean, based on the orientation of the chest, you're definitely approaching from the left rather than the right. You just fell straight down. Yeah. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, that's not what you're supposed to do, but I get points for trying. You know, you played far too many Metroidvanias when you're like, how can I cheese jumping? Yeah, you get like the tiniest, like the initial when it grabs you, you get a tiny little bit of height, like maybe like 1 or 2 pixels. Like you see there, like I wasn't quite making it, and then it pushed me over the edge. It is definitely more of a length. It's more of a glide than a double jump. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait really angrily for the inevitable double jump. Ah, so this is the poison dungeon part of the game. Yeah, weakness sucks. Yeah, let's get rid of the weakness. Fireclaw. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, 300 damage on the crit. Wait, he didn't die? You little shitlords. Okay. Alright, okay, you made your point. Not really sure what your point was, but you made it. Now stop it. Over an arrow. Oh, huge crit. okay, of course. There's poison and weakness. And at the moment, my restore only purges one debuff. But Soul is such a little chunky tank boy. He could just take all the debuffs and be fine. Renera, on the other hand, is not chunky. Good boy. Actually, you know what? No. Fucking punch this asshole. Because there was an extra... I forgot. You got the extra attack there based on your defense. Fire Claws. Fucking dead. Oh, I got an egg. Give me a fun guy. Beeve, he's a fun guy. Much like a mushroom, we keep him in the dark and feed him bullshit. So he gets beating and leaf slash. Every hit is a chance to apply poison, yes. Multi-poison, yes. Proliferate when applying a debuff, trigger an additional hit. Yes. I mean, I will not be using Beeve purely on the basis that I'm playing buff party, not debuff party, but hey. Vital Ring. Ashy Smashy. I think that's like, hey, here's a Vital Ring, but here's a Vital Ring +2. Right, I think the 7% crit chance, we can upgrade that Qatar and come back to it. Lose a whole bunch of stats, but just gain a shitload of health. Oh, we go with the scream pillars. Pretty weak. I do love that it lets you keep a whole bunch of, monsters with you. Effectively, at this point, they're really just HM slaves. A red gem. +1 Cestus. Hey, Jim. Here, you can have this. Okay, it says randomly gives a creature in your party the sidekick buff. It's not random, because every time it's been sold. Also, ow. Enough of that. How does Fire Claws non-inflict burn? So it's already got the insanely high crit chance. Inflicting burns also probably. What the? Okay, come on. What the hell? They've got AoE now? Not cool. Punch the mushroom asshole. There we go. Yes, there we go. Weakness. Oh, it's Flame Strike that's doing that. Okay. Level up for Jim. Mana regen. The whole party. Oh hey asshole. Stand back and watch how a real keeper manages a wild monster. Rather glorious victory. Haha! Wow, you're a dick. Blue Caves key. Oh, I think that's more of a generic, you know, a key that you found in the Blue Caves rather than the Blue Caves key as in a singular unique item. Because technically I already have that. Oh, it's a monk! He's going to punch me. Yep, every time it's hit soul, it's not random, it's just the middle one. From what I've seen, the whole active party has an inherent XP share. Yes. Basically... Whoa! Enough of that. So your main 6 has XP share, yeah. Right, so you are... Punch Lad. You're weak to earth. Cool. We're getting rid of the mushrooms first, just because they stack poison and that sucks. Various dick. So, it would appear, and it kind of makes sense in the name, that the monk is just elemental punches. And I'm kind of down for it. Kind of cool. And healing, apparently. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Guess we're beating up the monk. We're not. We're killing the fun guy. Ah, he only went and gave himself more health. What a guy. Please get crit. And... I mean, you're dead, so you can't really live it down, but you also got pummeled to death by a small rock. And you're supposed to be, you know, a monk. You're not alive to suffer, you know, this indignity, but indignity was done, sir. He is what he says he is. Video game monk. Punchy punch. Yeah, I can't really be too disappointed or upset. He does exactly... Actually... The channel... I just realised that at the moment, the channel buff is not really that big a deal. Ew. Oh, lightning is in the game. Sick. I wonder what element lightning is. If lightning is earth for some stupid reason, I'll be mad. Lightning has to be tied to air. I mean, like, it has to be tied to wind or water. I think it's just claws. Yeah, we just beat up the little space effect dealing asshole at the back. Oh man, I really hope like the Rocky evolves into like some sort of big fucking golem thing. That would be rad. Yes, the crit. So good. Okay. Can we just talk about how for a game, like a cute little indie pixel game, how like these attacks and everything are really kind of sick? Like the freezing punch, like it's like each punch freezes you, and then the final punch shatters the ice. This is just very surprisingly good. Like holy shit. Oh no! Wait, no punch. Big violence with the thing that they're weak to. They're ambivalent to fire, so just big critical slash. Dude, come on, man. You're better than that. Just accept your death. A monk egg. Time to see what monkey magic they've got. Not before. Right. Improve attack rating, mana regen, defense, blah blah blah. Yeah, I want rank 2 restore. Because the bad guys have an annoying habit of stacking debuffs. Monk egg. Who else has been in the chat? Oh, Willie. Of course. Willie could be a monk. And get out of here, Jim. He's got a wooden stick. Test this. I mean, seems to really just be lots of health. Oh, the bracelet, yeah, defense and mana regen. There you go. Let's have a look at your skill tree. I'm excited to try this out. Heal, fire punch, lightning punch. Lightning is wind. Hooray! And freezing. He's literally just elemental punches. That's all he's got. But that being said, heal and 3 of the 4 elements gives this guy kind of insane versatility. Right, what have you got though? Heal. Power healing. Healing actions trigger another heal with the amount of the lowest health equal to attack. Flurry of blows. Wizards of the Coast are going to come for you, Monster Sanctuary devs. Attack proc. Every attack triggers an additional attack. Agility buff, which is 20% chance to dodge physical hits. Agility and sidekick. Ooh, Quicken is pretty spicy. Agility and sidekick to everybody. Critical mass, 50% chance to gain a random buff when landing a critical hit. Okie dokie. And you have 1, 2, 3 of 3. So that's 15% crit from your skill tree before I start ladling on crit chance. You have access to Cascade. Fireball Storm? Crikey. Wait, okay, what's this? Whenever a monster spends a turn without attacking an enemy, it gains 6 charge stacks. Increases damage of the next attack by 3%. Wow. So when it's healing,
it's saving up damage for the next murder. Double strike. On each hit, there's a 10% chance to trigger another hit with the same base damage. Cannot trigger again on double strike hits. I mean, yo, Necros! Hello and welcome. Well, it looks like Discount VV. Kinda, yeah. Cestus on Monk, actual sensible equip. I know, right? But Necros, hello. I hope you're doing welcome, friends. Good to see you. I mean, and you click into the game. Right, we're gonna take all of the things that proc. Double impact. By exploiting an enemy's weakness, trigger an additional 50% damage hit. We might as well take the buff. As to be on, quite frankly, 20% chance to just avoid the damage is pretty fucking spicy. And the crit chance. When defensive and equipment. Wow, okay. Wow, in 2 levels time I get that full utility ability, which is just disgustingly powerful. Channel, regeneration, and sidekick. And then over here, channel and spell shield. Like, look at that. One buff or one spell, apply 5 buffs to the whole team. Oh no, wait, no. No, that's just, oh no, I misread that. That's just to himself. Because it very specifically says to whole party. Oh, it's obviously wasn't going to be that good. Ah, damn it, Soul. I thought you were going to be really cool, but now you're just kind of a bit alright. Now you're only a bit okay. Because, I mean, Restore is really good. But then again... Punch! It's pretty strong. Multi-sidekick. I'm always a disappointment in the end. Too real, Soul, too real. I mean, definitely not, like, jokes aside, I'm having a hard time with, because regeneration and sidekick to the entire party on the cat. Channel and spell shield. I mean, channel I'm less concerned about. That makes things 20% less mana. Like, mana has not really become a problem other than when things are too expensive. Wait, auto heal? Wait, auto heal? What the fuck is this? When attacking, also heal the monster with the lowest health in the party by 200% of magic. Healing's active and passive for 20%. Excuse me. Okay, I think that the Cat Zerker might actually be super duper busted. Like the 5 different skill trees. Wait, when applying a buff, also heal the target? Okay, you know what? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rhaenyra is not allowed to leave the party. Like, so much, I didn't realize it was all this passive healing and like buff mastery before we even get into all of this like murder and bleed and defense, armor breaking and whatever the fuck is going on over here, and then there's these, I don't know. Yeah, the cat stays, the dog stays. Willie is... I don't know. I mean... Actually, I want to check something, because I'm fairly sure that this will be... Like, there's a chat... Oh, my controller died. Excellent. Yeah, I'm wondering if the level 40 boxes are... like, maybe it's like when they hit level 40, they evolve and they get a single, like, they get to choose, like, a capstone talent. Realistically, when I look at Willie, when I look at the monk, Willie, is like, he has heal, which is fine, and he's got, you know, agility and sidekick are pretty powerful. Oh god, combo buffing though. Combat guard. Sidekick and glory also reduce damage taken by 7.5%. You're killing me, game. All of the monsters are good. They're all good in their own way. They all bring something cool and unique and flavorful to the party. This isn't like Pokemon, where in Pokemon you're like, oh hey, it's a... I don't know. A Psyduck. And I say that, Psyduck's my spirit animal. I'm basically a Psyduck in real life. So I guess I can relate to being kind of crap. Like, there are better water Pokemon than Psyduck by a country mile. Willie is a gem, so he gets to stay. You can't change my mind. Willie is a gem. Like, Willie is in my active party. It's just... You know what? Willie stays in the active party, and of course, we'll just wait and see, because at some point, the game doesn't have to, but hopefully... Green gem. The difficulty will tick up enough. The difficulty will increase enough to the point where I will have to use all 6 of my monsters. Either because I will definitely need support backup. See, you get a little bit of height. Not a lot of height, but a little bit of height. Realistically, you're not wrong in that regard. When you put it that way, looking at the far skill trees, they should be busted. Obtained sustain ring +2. Obtained another blue cave key. That's just... But yeah, you can't blame me for looking at... Because, I mean, one of the things about Pokemon is unless you like go into like Bulbapedia or something like that, you really don't know how good a Pokemon is until you kind of use it a bit and kind of be like, oh, so it does this and that and this and that. You know, like you have no idea how it's going to evolve until again oh, what are you cute little spirit-looking motherfucker? Frosty! You're like a pleasant Ghastly. Wait, you just passively get a shield to start? Interesting. And you're weak to wind. Well, that's unfortunate. Thing for punch! Oh my god, when it takes damage it gets angry eyebrows! That's amazing! Look at it when it gets hit! I'm not sure if it's supposed to be angry eyebrows or if it's supposed to be like, oh, I'm getting hurt, but it looks like it just gets mad. Okay, enough with the Tesla fists, alright? Not a happy ball of gas. I mean, to be fair, if somebody punched the fuck out of my face, I'd be pretty pissed too. Die! He did not die when I told him to. If you're immortal, how dare you attack me? Yep. Die, asshole! Kill the cat. And then cat. Compared to the cat in the hat. Oh man, if only it was a gun instead of a sword, then it could be the cat with a gat instead of a cat in the hat. Ah, my shit joke. You ruined it before it even got off the ground. Ah, yeah, see, so I can't afford Restore 2. So it shows you that you're using Restore 1 instead. Quality of life in this game is kinda nuts, not gonna lie. And then you're dead, son. Victory! More antidotes and level ups for everyone. Right, what am I taking here? Well, if I increase my magic rating, I also increase my attack. So, because of that hybrid mastery, which is just really strong. Level up for the cat, and we are going to take. We're going to take just the straight attack up. But, you know, at some point. Although let's be realistic about this. That's why there's the skill point resetter as well. Because I was like, so there's like what? 4, 8, 11, 15, 18. So that's 18, 36, 54. Oh, you know what? Maybe they cap at 40. Because I just noticed it's like level 10 plus, level 20. Oh, they probably don't cap at 40. It's just they only get this ability at 40. That makes the most sense, I feel. Yep. Passive shield. Mr. Blobby. More magic. Everybody else, no levels. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Summons a mushroom. Maybe I need a chonkier boy. Also, perhaps some of these jumps can be... Actually, hold on a minute. Put down a rock. Ah, no, you can't. If I summon a rock and I switch to the bird, the rock immediately vanishes. Oh, the game's clever. I hate it. I don't swim. I just power walk through the water. Oop. Defense and crit damage. That was actually... Yep. I mean, lose 35 mana, but gain crit damage and big defense. That doesn't fuck over 50 mana. You got 96 mana. And that costs 90 for support, so I can cast support right away. And as much as the channel buff isn't always useful, but it is definitely is useful. That's just another double jump boots. Fuck. Yes, double jump boots. Now let's ruin these guys. With the power of, you know, murder. And channel. And fire. No. Oh wait. Of course, Frosties are weak to wind. They resist fire because they are frosty. So Airsicle instead. Oh, don't be shield guy. Oh wow, they're really. Well, that's a cool animation. Okay, this is gonna need. Okay. You've already applied channel last turn, so let's get rid of that. Make support cheaper. Oof. So it does appear. It appears that shield can only be like an extra. Oh, I mean, hey, Taran and Bunny, hello and welcome. Oh, hey, it's this game. It is this game. This game is absolutely awesome. I'm playing it for the first time today, and I'm absolutely loving it. 8 rocks. Those are all crits. That was good stuff. We're just. If I get a big crit, he'll die. I got a big crit. He died. Okay. We're gonna just Airsicle. Try and get rid of one of these guys at least. They're not. Their damage isn't the problem. It's the spamming shields. That's the problem. There we go. Something, shield that. Grabs crotch. But how are you doing, Taranin? Or should I call you Bunny? Would you prefer? Either way, hello. It's a very good game. Feel free to ask chat if you have any questions. Overall, it's unusually good at explaining itself. Oh yeah, like, I've not felt the need to ask chat for help. Normally, I'm very big on asking for help. The usual, you know, please don't spoil things applies and all that kind of stuff. But the game has been tremendously helpful, and when it's not necessarily went out of its way to be super helpful, it's just been really intuitive. Like, honestly, I love games of this ilk, like Monster. Like I've played like Pokemon, Monster Hunter, Monster Rancher, all that. You know, what's it called again? Jade Cocoon, Azure Dreams, just games where you are man with monster and the monster does the work. You know, like that kind of stuff. Or sorry, person with monster. Let's not be exclusionary here. And I remember I seen this one and was like, okay, Frosty Egg, sick. Because I'm also a massive Metroidvania fan. And then I was kind of like, actually, you know what? Why haven't I given this game a go? Taranin's good and you're doing alright. Excellent. Kain can't stop complimenting his quality of life features. I can't. Honestly, I can't. Actually, you know what? It looks a little bit, I mean, I know it's Frost, but it's a little bit, you know, like Frost of the Grave kind of thing. So let's name it after Necros. There we go. And let's have a look at the skill points. Okay, so Spectral Flame kind of makes sense since it's a little frosty spirit. Ice Hail, Chilling Wind, Barrier, which is just 20% less damage. Good stuff. Shields. Okay. Yeah, so far, like, if I have to give the game a critique, and it's not really a critique at all, is that the monsters are all good. None of them are bad. Okay, there's probably monsters that are less good, but a lot of the games that I've played, like the games that I mentioned, like Jade Cocoon, Azure Dreams, and Pokemon, and Monster Rancher, there are monsters that are definitively and unequivocally terrible. Like, you can't argue the case for this monster. Like, in Azure Dreams, like, the Palumpa, the basic little ooze, is garbage. Doesn't matter how much you think it's adorable. That's fair. It is adorable, but it's crap. You know, that's just the nature of the game. Not all creatures are made equal. But so far in this game, just looking at the way that the monsters' skill trees progress, yeah, they all have strengths and weaknesses, but when you take that into consideration, they're all good in their own way. So Spectral Flame, defense proc, because just extra attacks. Trigger, yes. So chill, and then an additional max damage hit when a chill is applied, because then that stacks with chilling wind. Chill can be stacked additional times. And then we buy barrier and shield. Well, that was easy. Barrier and channel. It seems like some monsters seem to give you the option to go both the debuff and the buff route. And other monsters are just, you know, like, I mean, like, at the moment, my party is, these three are really synergistic. Admittedly, my party dynamic is, you know, average male, like, you know, like, all-round good boy, big support, and just critically hit things until they die. And it's working pretty well so far. Let's, update Team Murder to include Willy. Although, let me have a look. Because Mr. Blobby, ridiculous though he may be, his healing is... Oh wait, actually, hold on. I just noticed. Willy is 2 levels lower than Mr. Blobby, and has more magic, ergo more healing. Because they both just have... Oh well, that's also because Blobby doesn't have a... Yeah, okay, that's fair. Blobby had a stick. Fair enough, Blobby. I'm sorry. I was doing you dirty there. I was saying you didn't have good magic compared to a guy 2 levels lower than you, but you didn't have a weapon equipped, so that's fine. So this guy's base stats are he's all in on magic and super low health. But again, like I said, the whole synergistic thing, like this guy's got low health and low attack, but he's a really high magical glass cannon, and he's almost all in on shields. And since shields can effectively give him double health, and if as long as he's shielding the whole party, that totally seems fine to me. I don't have a problem with that. From a design perspective. Now this I don't know about, because I've tried putting rocks on them. What do? You levitate the player. Okay, you're not adding necessarily anything beyond, because this doesn't do nothing. I'm gonna have to wait until some sort of chonk boy comes around. Level badge. Increases monster level by 1. Can be used on monsters that are at least 2 levels below your... Oh. Well. I mean... Does it show you how much experience? That does, the bar, obviously. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really willing to use a consumable to level somebody up until it's fairly obvious. Oh, hello. What a strange door. Feels a bit ominous to be standing in front of it, doesn't it? It almost looks like it's got 6 slots for like 6 some sort of badges. Perhaps I might get from a gym. And by gym, I obviously mean my monster gym. Like, Jim's gonna get me a badge. There'll be Jim's badges. Taranin, yeah, I think they tried really hard to make it so you can get use out of anything with the right synergies. Yeah. This game is very well designed so far. And I'm only, like, I've been playing it for 4 hours. And honestly, I'm enjoying this game so much, I have now looked at my stream timer twice. The first time, 2 hours had gone by. Now I look again, and another 2 hours have went by. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I feel so old when I hear Mr. Blobber, the peril of being a 90s child, and I know nobody likes Mr. Blobby, let's be realistic. Mr. Blobby's a disaster. Anyway, what a strange door. Ominous, etc. My instincts tell me that there's some dangerous monsters lurking behind that door. Judging by the sockets... Oh, it's 5, not 6. We need 5 particular round objects to open the door. We're still just at the beginning of our journey. I have a feeling we'll come back here and open the door eventually. Don't worry, I'll be there with you to brave the unknown. That could be foreboding. Maybe you won't be there with me, buddy. Will you betray me? I'm watching you. You have one job, buddy, and that's to be the goodest boy. That's all you have to do. I'm not asking for a lot. Just be a good boy. And maybe don't eat my face while I sleep. Right, well, it's platforming bird time. Hop, hop, wee. Wee, yup. Yup, up. Nip. I banged my head. Betrayed by the size of my noggin. A hazelnut. Sick. And bronze. A level 2 rare upgrade material. Nice. One thing I will say, eggs always hatch creatures 2 levels below your highest, so if you ever need to pick someone off the bench after a long break, you can save time by hatching a fresh egg. Oh, okay. And so unlike Pokemon, I'm going to guess, Taran, and just, you can fill in this blank for me. I'm going to guess, unlike Pokemon, like, there are no, like, hidden stats or any nonsense like that. In the sense that, like, a Vero, a fresh Vero is just as useful as a, you know, one you've had for a while. Like, there is no random differences. The skill trees are all the same. They're not unique or anything, no? Because that's definitely... Oh, copper. And cotton. Nice. Upgrade materials. And I've already got the other key. Oh, hey! It's a random plague doctor. / alchemist. Ah, who are you then? Might be dangerous to continue in this direction, especially for such a youngin'. Yeah, you were potentially good until you did the evil laugh. He ran away flopping as he went. That was a strange one. I didn't think I've seen this mask before. But my memory gets a little foggy when I try and remember something from another century. Might be worth investigating. Ah, yes, perhaps. Who is that masked? Oh, it's Frog Boy! Oh my god. It's a tiny Minotaur. That's a champion monster. I don't think I'm ready for this. I have an idea. I'll stay at a distance to study its behavior. Yes, good job, coward. At least he didn't quit. Yeah, no hidden stats, IVs, etc. Awesome. That's great. Oh my god, Minotaur. Love it. And I love the combat, the elite music tune. It's like weird, funky, like funky Gregorian chanting. I'm here for that. I love Gregorian chants. Right. What you got for me? Oh no. Ow! Okay, he just applies all the buffs and then whacks hard. Well, I don't have buff stripping. You're weak to fire and you resist earth, so, well, you get... It doesn't really... Elemental stuff's not really my jam, buddy. I'm more of a punch the fuck out of you and ask questions later kind of guy. So, you know... Big attack. Stone Rain. Oh, that's not good for... Not good for the pupper. Although, does he have two... He has 2 stacks of regen, though, so that's gonna counterbalance that nicely. Crit. Nice. Let's heal the pupper. And let's... So, Claws... Takes him to, like... Oh, that, I mean, I'm wondering why Fire Claws isn't doing as much damage on it, because Fire Claws isn't as powerful as Claws, but it potentially would be if you exploit a weakness. So here we go. Holy shit. Okay. It's the Gregorian chant version of the Mission Impossible theme. You know what? Now that you said it, I hear it. Punch him in the dick. Oh, big crits. Not rocks. Stop making rocks fall. Ooh, heavy punches. You're not fucking around here, Kain. Really glad that I put the attack up. I mean, that was just silly, to be honest, dude. And I think you die this turn. Time for the big whack. Violence. Down you go. Oh man, 3 stars. But look at my execution percentage though. Nice. Crit ring. +1, like really, I'm very surprised that the +1 crit ring is a 1% increase. I would have expected it to be 2, at least. But here we are. Level ups for days. I ascended to Keeper Novice rank. Hooray! New items available at the traders, and the duel circles now available in the Keeper's Tower. Watch as I never do PvP. Because PvP in these kind of games sucks balls. Whoa, you did it! You're braver than me. I thought I was prepared for it. Once I saw this champion, I felt paralyzed. By the way, did you also meet this suspicious person earlier? What, you mean Leonard? He's not suspicious, he's just a douche. I'm assuming you meant the guy in the Plague Doctor mask. You two are still here. Did you find any champion monsters? Yes, Kain just defeated one by himself. What? You must have confused it with a regular monster. The champion must still be around here somewhere. Bye, asshole. What a big-headed guy. Indeed. Anyway, I'll go back to the Keep and try to find something about a suspicious person we met. Meet me at the library in Keeper's Stronghold. Okay. I kind of like the toad. I feel a little bad that I feel only a little bit bad that I took the dog over the toad. Only a little, because I was always going to take the dog, let's be honest. It's a dog. No, wolf. It's a dog. Well done, Kain. That was your first real challenge as a monster keeper. You know, I keep having real challenges as a monster keeper. It's becoming a thing now. Who knows what else you're capable of? Extreme bouts of violence. Just sometimes minding their own business and then bang! Right in the kisser. Right, we're doing platforming shit. Whee! Oh, so close. Not really. Wasn't close at all. These guys are gonna shield up. Oh, okay, it is random. Because it just gave Buddy an extra sidekick. It's just the RNG on it has almost will you stop that? Almost exclusively targeted soul. Right. What are you guys weak to again? Oh yeah, air. Just punch your face in, I guess. Hiya. I think one of the things that really elevates this game for me is that, you know, there's all your creatures have like support things. Like they're not just dumb potato attackers. It's as much as you know, that darn cat's Renera at the back is just doing a lot of the damage, the heavy lifting with the damage. Area of AoE regeneration is absurd. It's absurdly good. You know, you're very attractive. Yes. You attract all the damage to your face. Ooh. Ooh. Stretch. Let me check my phone. And as I explained earlier with the whole dad situation, I am going to be checking my phone regularly. I mean, I'm fairly sure it's not on silent. It was on silent. I'm a bad person. No, I'm just an idiot. It is no longer on silent. I'm not missed any updates, so things are okay, at least. Dude. Don't worry, I'll come back and murder you. I'm just wanting to loot. Hair! 2 level badges. Nice. I was correct. +2 bracelet. Yeah, I was right. That are definitely unmarked. There's definitely unmarked secrets. Because of course there would. Of course there would be unmarked secrets. Why would there not be unmarked secrets? Right, buddy. So we've got all the heals. Cleanse. Yeah, this guy's all about defense and mana. Oh, just improved mana regen. Well, he got a skill point too. I mean, I feel like this is a sensible option, because double impact, when you literally are fronting 3 out of the 4 elements on your attacks, it feels like he's almost always going to be exploiting. Oh, and I just noticed here you can see the double jump. No, you can see the double jump boots. So there's going to be a row of exploration abilities that I will no doubt collect as the game progresses. Anyway, you Tengu assholes are due for a murdering. I also don't have a Tengu. I think I'm just gonna bum rush these guys. Come on, crit. Yes. That AoE isn't messing around. Crits, nice. Yeah, good job. Now you're weak to fire. Is your plan? Okay, you're done. Oh, level 10 plus. Damn it! I won't get Ice Storm until next level. How much mana do you have? 146. You got plenty of mana. Oh, you need to buy all. Oh, you need to completely fill the tree before you get access to the next tier down. Well, I guess I'm taking the buff because of Glory and Sidekick. Because Sidekick's just more DPS. It's real good. No, wait. No, you don't. Oh, you just need to take... Really? You just need to take the middle ability. I just noticed there's paths between them. I'm such a potato. Yeah, I realised that just a little bit too late there, Taran, and that you just need to buy the active skill to get access to the next one. But you know, I'm a bit slow clearly. Oh boy. But anyway. This Screamer Pillar leveled up. Sustain level 2. Oh my god, this is so funny. I just not upgraded the active skill. Oh, but if you take sorcery, you can get access to the next row. Hexing support. Whenever this monster spends a turn without attacking an enemy, apply a random debuff on a random enemy. Wow, that's cool. Sorcery and channel. Health values for equipment increased by 25%. Nice. Right, we're all good. Yeah, this game is it's very good. What's in the box? It's a hazelnut. I really should feed my monsters. But I feel I've got this far without feeding them. If nothing else, Kain remains a potato. Yes. There are many things in this world, many variables, many things that will change over time, but there is one constant. I am a potato. No. Now, what the... Okay, so the double jump. More like an extra little fart. So you really need to use it at the end. Oh, hello. That's a weird melty cat. Bex. Hello, fellow traveler. You're a monster keeper, aren't you? How many champion monsters have you bested so far? 3? Not bad. Me? Oh, I have some monsters of my own, alright, but I don't mess with champion monsters. I'm just a wanderer exploring different regions of the sanctuary. Sometimes I find some treasure. Tell you what, you keep doing the good work. These crystal shards will come in handy when you're deep in some dungeon. Oh, thanks. Special items and use them teleport stones to keep a stronghold at once. Farewell then. I wish you all the best with your adventure. Oh, thanks, Bex. What a lovely person. Well, I've got lots of water orbs and fire orbs. I don't have lightning. Oh, you're just a straight up champion. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's beat this guy. Blessing, but with extra sidekick. Nice. Channel. Support with some extra sidekick. Yeah. Ignite level 3. Oh boy. And spectral flame. Okay. Oof. Oof. Also, doof. Right. You're just weak to magic. Across the board weak to magic. Well, that puts me in a bit of a pickle, doesn't it? Because, you know, crits still work. Oof to you! Hey. Yeah, we're just gonna... He can Spectral Flame us, we can Spectral Flame him, but we really need to start purging some of these debuffs. We're just gonna spam slash, because if we get a crit, cool. Spectral Wave. Oof. I mean, I'll get this guy, but this guy he's not fucking about. Yes, the crit. That's fine, just attack. Nope, not Spectral Flame level 3. Why? What did Soul do? I was like, what? He seemed to get like an extra little heal, but he had the least health. So, still, this guy's got so much health. Oh, yeah, of course. You are entirely correct. Change Cat Zerker for a more appropriate magic dudes. I will... It's almost like the game has more to it, and I'm just being... well... a vegetable. Which monster? Mr. Blobby's just happy to be here. Oh. Oh, you need a potato command. You know what? You're right. You definitely need a potato command. Hold on. Oh, no, wait, I do have a potato command. Yeah, please bear with me. I'm a sentient potato and I'm trying my best. Anyway. Also, I've not realized... I've always just been attacking first. I didn't realize you can... Every monster gets an activation. But you can switch which monster attacks first. I mean, I've absolutely had no problem going from left to right. So, I don't really mind too much, but heh. There you go. Apply the sorcery buff. Yep, flame strikes. Spectral flame. Way more damage now. There we go. Spore. And 165. Yes, let's poison the skeleton. Oh, he's already poisoned. Oh well. Oi. Oof. Spectral wave is a hell of a drug. Yeah, no, you're entirely correct. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, you heal, buff, then attack. Damn, this game is good. I mean, I'm just. Here's me in the corner, losing my religion. Yeah. I got me some grapes and a scroll. And a medallion. Defense, crit damage, and mana regen. So 16 attack, 2 magic, 6 defense, but gain 8 mana regen, crit damage. Sure. Skill point time. Yep. Give me all of them support buffs. You can get that next level. Next, I want access to this meditation thing because that seems gross. Oh, Flurry of Blows hits all enemies. Sick. Huh. Good old looping paths. My favorite. Nope. Don't think I will fight you. Oh yeah, of course. I don't know how to deal with the... One of these. Well, I played Hollow Knight. I know what I'm doing. Mana Ring +3. That's kind of alright. Oh, it's an entirely new area. Hello there. I was just taking a stroll around here. Ain't the snowy peaks just the most magnificent sight of our sanctuary? Well then, how have you been doing so far? Gonna keep her novice now, huh? Gotta admit, that was pretty quick. To be honest with you, the snowy peaks seem calm and peaceful right now. At least I haven't heard anything yet. But hey, I said in strange times, the keeper in need might be able to communicate with the Frozen Oracle. Supposedly she could answer any question, or tell you where you need to go to find a lost object. Who knows, perhaps you're the lucky one to find her. I'm certainly not going to jump into that cold lake. That's right, the Oracle's supposed to be somewhere in the frozen lake on the west end of Snowy Peaks. Why don't you go take a dive and see if there's any truth to these stories? Ha ha ha. Well, I'll head back to the farm in just a moment. Don't actually do anything foolish. I was just kidding about going in the frozen lake. You know that, right? Bye! Time to die in a frozen lake. Right, I don't actually... Right, what time is it? Wait, are you actually an ice slime? Ice Block. You are an entirely different... I mean, regional variants exist in Pokemon, so I can't be too upset. Yeah, and the reason why I'm not switching monsters because like every fight should start with everybody buffing. And by virtue of... Oh yeah, of course. So because Blessing gives Sidekick to a random monster, when I use the regeneration buff, well the upgrade rather, support 2, it gives Sidekick to 2 random monsters, so it basically gives Sidekick to the other 2. So between that, I can give Sidekick to my whole party, which is kind of rad. So My controller just shit in the bed. Controller, work. You guys are just gonna get. You're weak to fire, resist water. You're just gonna get clawed. And punched. And fire clawed. Rude. That should finish the job, yep. What level are these guys? They're only level 10, but they've got like level 3 skills already. I call bullshit and shenanigans. Also saving the... Huh. An ice blob egg. What have we got over here? Healing skills. Healing skills, active and passive, also apply a shield equal to 20% of the amount healed. Mass Restore. Heals all and removes 1 debuff from all allies. Fuck yeah. Mass Restore. Seems great. Good job. Good job, Soul. I'm going to hatch this egg, because I can. You're learning! Yay! Taranin. Congrats, you're a blob. Blob with Freeze, Arcane Bolt, Chilling Wind, and Restoring Shield, which is shield that removes debuffs, which is cool. Sidekick and Spell Shield. When under the effect of a shield, reduce damage. Magic proc, Defense Overload. Congeal. Unique aura. Chill debuff deals damage to enemies at the start of their turn based on their missing mana. Ooh, okay. Initial chill. Applied chill. Okay, this is cool stuff. And I'm not saying that to make an ice joke. Oh, when shielding yourself, you apply 20% of that shield to allies. That's really cool. 5 points left. Here. They're all magical damage. So mana regen. A team. Unequip from this monster. Oh. Under the orb. Defense mana from the diadem. Sustain ring +2 is an insane amount of mana regen. Go for scroll. Actually, hold on. Sustain the scroll's mana regen. Defense and health. That's what we want. Some survivability up in this bitch. Surprisingly chonky slime. 75 defense. I mean, Soul's defense is absurd. But then again, that's kind of the point. I need one chonky boy to counterbalance this incredibly fragile cat. You are literally a rock with a flower on your head. Of course I have defense. I mean, yeah. So I am going to... It says save and quit. So it assumes I could just, you know, whatever. But I'm going to teleport back to the Keeper's Stronghold. And then I'm gonna save and quit. And I've done 13.8% of the map. Oh, and there's room for, wow, lots of save slots. Oh, yep, 18 save slots if you're so inclined to go nuts. Combat speed, wow, combat speed you can put all the way up to ×3. Damn. Any monster that can cast the shields tends to have a pile of defense since the shielded skills off of that. Oh. Well, that was awesome. That is surprisingly good fun. Oh, I can... Seriously, thanks everybody who voted for that game. That was surprise hit. We'll find somebody to raid. And yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, playing more of it. Obviously, based on everything that I said earlier in the day, if something comes up and I'm not around, you'll know why. I'll put an announcement in my Discord explaining the situation to the best of my ability when time and situation permits. But hopefully I'll be around tomorrow for more of the same, because that was amazing. I want to beat up more monsters with my monsters. Make monsters smash faces. Big Frank. Yes, have a good night everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. We're going to raid Mercy, good friend of the channel. She's playing Minecraft. Everybody likes Minecraft. So go say hi to her, and if I don't see you tomorrow, I will catch up with you next time. Until then, take care.